Alright. Stream intro done. Dun. Dude, I started it and I looked at myself in OBS. I was like, yo, I look so different. What the fuck happened? I forgot to put on my glasses. It's like, oh shit.
Monster, how could you?
That would do it. I was like, why do I look so much flatter? Like my face is missing something. It's like a whole
You would think that
element.
you would visually notice that your glasses were missing.
When I set stuff up in the morning, I usually don't always put my glasses on because I don't need to see to set things up. I have it down to like muscle memory of what I need to do and how. And so sometimes I could just not notice. Alright, I have an 8-star English 12k plus side quest gives almost 6k. Goods left behind.
Okay, we should do yours then.
Okay. Yeah, I thought this one would be Oh, dude, I had like a stroke trying to remember the controls of like how I host a mission. I was like, I'm hitting the mission, but nothing's happening. I'm like, oh wait, no, I have to hit recruit, then select the mission. It's not go to the mission, then recruit. Right. I forgot.
I slightly respect that because, like, it allows you just to, like, that first selection doesn't matter. It makes sure that you're actually recruiting for the right mission.
Yeah. It always throws me off when I have to select it again.
It's more like it's like how Windows goes, are you sure?
Alright.
I would like to warn you that soccer now has a top hat on.
Alright, there's a recover emergency supplies. And they're spread across the map, so.
See.
So, I suggest that you start west. Like, wherever you want west. And you deal with the 2 pickup points in the center and the west. I will deal with the one in the east and the main objectives. Does that sound like a plan?
Yeah, I've moved myself to the west.
Holy shit, I just looked at my dudes in their new hats. I think I'm a unicorn now. Holy fuck.
Good. Welcome to the unicorn.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn somewhere where I can take care of that, which was right about over here. I'm also going to adjust my AC, because apparently 70 is not good enough. No.
The correct temperature should be 69.
69 is what it wants. It wants to be at 69 to not make me sweat.
I find this is the ideal temperature setting for ACs. Unless you have people who feel cold, then prepare to be sad for the rest of your life and be in pure suffering.
My AC is weird. I have to change it all the time, every day, because it doesn't detect the temperature of my room. It detects the temperature of the wall that it's on, and that is very variable.
Yeah. It matters where the temperature sensor is.
Yep, and it's just on this random wall that gets overly hot for no reason. To the point where I can have it set to 77 sometimes. And then it's just like,
for your good fortune this day.
It just tries to freeze me to death. Because it'll be full blast, non-stop.
Sadly, my AC is incapable of freezing me to death.
Well, that's just because you live in Texas. Also, this isn't just an AC, this is a central air unit. Also, this isn't just a central air unit, this is like a half of a full central air unit, but it's dedicated to this room. There's 3 central air units in this house, and I have my own. But it's like a smaller version of the other ones.
Okay, I'm gonna have to really look for this thing.
Just hit the start button and reference the map.
I did. I don't see it where it says it is.
Hmm.
That's the problem.
Maybe there's an order. I don't know. I'm still approaching mine. And I feel like I can see it from here, actually. I see something that looks like crates. I don't know if that's background or if that's what I'm here for. Here, let me, I'm gonna try out Hermes sandals. Okay, I've sped up a little bit. Oh, I see the goods, yeah. There was like a wagon. And there was like, oh yeah, it's an order. It's an order. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, yours will spawn now. It's like there was a wagon with a little crate next to it. So I've tried Hermes sandals. It has sped me up to the point where I'm now leaving my army behind.
Okay, obviously the one by me is not, in the west, is not here. So
Oh, did you go far west?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm in
okay.
the farthest west.
Well, the center one is there.
Alright, moving to the center one then. Yeah, when I said I couldn't see it, it was like I was referencing the map, but I saw nothing, so I was like, I feel like something's missing here. Run away from me.
Lara. I have arrived at a main objective. And you're just gonna like conquer your way through, I'm sure. Shouldn't be too hard. You're so fast you can get around, no problem. You could probably just like leave one of your characters at that other location.
That's alright.
The music that's playing right now is just very Lord of the Rings to me. I don't know if you have the same music as me. Well, now it's not, because I took something over, but... It had some, like, Nazgul-sounding music going on.
Having the epic, 1 year war victory song playing right now.
1 year war. Oh my god, my Hermes sandal just ran out, and it felt like it felt like I went from running to limping. Holy shit. I didn't even notice how much it was speeding me up when I first activated it, except for seeing my other dudes fall behind. And now I feel like I'm not moving at all.
As I said, you could just switch one of your units to be horse archers.
If I was going to do such an easy gamer thing, I would have done it already.
I'm just saying.
I have accepted my fate, and now I'm fucking around with other things.
I mean, you have flags. You could just buy lots and lots of flags.
Yeah, I could just buy lots and lots of Hermes sandals.
I think there's another one as well that you could use.
This is the one that I've seen dropped when I'm like in your invite, so it's the highest tier one I've seen dropped, and I can buy these ones. They have like the longest duration speed buff so far. Which is why I thought I'd finally try one. It's like a whole new world. I'm not going to speed up right now though, just because I feel like you need time to go get the stuff. Did you get to the first one yet, or?
I'm trying to find it. According to this, it should be somewhere here.
Yeah, I see you're right near the marker.
Still don't see it. Oh, I wonder if only you can pick them up. That would be
really unfortunate, and if that's the case, we just wouldn't really be able to do this. Because there's no way I'm traversing that entire map. It's not worth the money. Interesting though, because it was just an item on the ground, which for a moment sounds like, well, how could that be something you can't see? And then I remember I remember this is so fucking client-side that it doesn't even really know where we are on each other's screens, ever. Oh, God.
I think it just spawned. Maybe.
Oh, nice. Oh. I've made a mistake. I tried cutting through a city to get somewhere, but my own city gate is stopping me. This makes me sad.
Did it say that it accomplished that?
I did not get a pop-up. Did you get a pop-up?
I picked up an item in this area, but I guess it didn't count.
I don't know. It doesn't really give it doesn't really tell me on the map, like, which ones have or haven't been picked up.
They all have their flags, as if none of them have been picked up.
Ah, who knows? I don't know. I don't know this stuff. I'm just here to try to beat the game. I will consider this game beaten even if we get it on your side, for the record. Once I see that final battle, this game is beaten. Doesn't matter whose end it's on.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the beach and see if I see the.
For what I'm aware, you cannot actually take your character here and bring it into Nightmare. It's like a completely different save with a completely different character.
Yeah, I imagine everything. There's enough differences between the two games that there's probably a different equipment system and different classes and so forth.
Yeah. And you know, they don't want you running around with level 99s at the beginning of it.
Probably not.
Yeah. I have circumvented the city, as I should have done to begin with. Now I'm walking downtown. Are you checking the second place now?
Yeah, the one on the far west. No, I
Okay.
don't see anything.
Alright, I'm gonna Hermes Sandal again. Because I'm realizing there's less than like a minute and a half remaining now. And I want to try to get this within that minute and a half. So we don't have the most pointless, like, second day ever. At first I was just going slow because I was like, oh, I don't need to go fast. And now I'm just like, oh, maybe I do. Maybe I should go fast. Oh, no! 60 seconds till we hit the beach! Come on, get over here. Hit me. Hit me. I feel like I'm in a legitimate rush right now. Oh God. Okay, come here. Hey, come here. Base Commander. I have you now. Hell yeah. It's all thanks to Hermes Sandals. Alright, yeah, fuck that side quest. Supplies left behind, we will skip. As a side quest.
I wonder if I was supposed to start from the far right and make my way to the left.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God. I just realized. I'm sure you probably thought this and then just worded it in a way I didn't understand, but I just realized that I wonder if the entire mission is client side, in that even if I got the first two, right, you would have still been able to do it, but it would have been at the very beginning, and like it would never have tracked each other's progress just like ever until it was fully complete. Kind of like how base sieging works when we attack one and it doesn't detect that you have done anything there on my side until you basically take it over completely.
That is a very nice refresh of what I said. Yeah.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes. With a much longer version. Much longer.
So, the English come here searching
I
for
have
troops.
a mission that pays
I gather Lord
13.5.
Chandos appealed personally for your help. Do you intend to assist them?
Hang on, I have Lord Chandos.
We seek mercenaries to help defend our land of Aquitaine.
Something
We
Aquitaine.
fight in the name of our valiant Prince Edward.
I have a story
What would
mission.
you like?
Find them.
You are quite certain. Will there be
Let
anything
me
else?
mess with my books real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You are quite certain? Will there will there be anything else?
Nice.
You are quite certain?
Ooh. I got a sword upgrade.
Good. You are quite certain?
I did not get one immediately
Good.
when we
have
got
a
to this
deal.
point, but
You are
I
quite
just got a sword
You are quite
upgrade.
good. You are good. We have a
Hell
deal.
yeah.
Do please come again.
Ooh, please come again.
At present,
Contract.
this is all I have for you.
Invite allies. Bladestorm, I'm having a nightmare. Apparently 69's not good enough either. I need 68. It's all because I'm wearing a sweater. We're gonna have a little more pollution in the air today because I'm wearing a sweater.
Okay. The environment understands.
Yeah. Wear a sweater and then turn my AC up to make up for the fact that I'm wearing a sweater.
First world problem. Ooh, is this a new spear for my horseman? It is. Oh my gosh. It reduces the range damage, but it buffs everything else so excessively and adds more magic. And that's important to me.
You know what's important to me? That the world accepts pizza as the best food. That's the most important. Speaking of, perfect timing, DoorDash emailed me. You can get 50% off. Wow.
Nice. That's very important.
Yeah.
Ooh, new bows. For Sakura. It adds an extra 17 damage?
Alright. Sounds... Yeah, that's what my sword just added. It adds exactly 17 damage. Ha!
Brings her range damage to 70.
That's... I think mine is
Ooh,
brought to
shield.
like 74 with my slashy damage. I don't think you've had this story mission. I think you're getting just like completely different story missions to me, even though we've made all the same like story choices that we can. Cough, cough. Oh no, he has corona.
No, something far worse.
What? What is far worse? What do you have? What are you dying? Did it take your ability to remember the name?
Yes, personally.
You have the cough that steals memories?
Oh. So I was trying to struggle. I discovered Garma didn't actually have a spear equipped. Because... Anyway, I'm just making sure all my guys are good.
I love when you're actively doing something and then you try to speak. The sentence never gets finished. It's just
No,
just like
because it's a joke, and I didn't have effort. I decided not to like continue the effort to continue the joke.
all right. Well, when you're ready, you have your invite, or at least you should.
Fun. To answer your question, I have wet lungs.
Wet lungs.
It's where my lungs try to kill me.
Aren't lungs usually wet?
Oh no, see, they generate mucus and try to kill me.
Yeah, they generate mucus and they're surrounded by like blood and a bunch of other things. Like,
no. But see, the inside of my lungs fill up with mucus and attempts to kill me.
Oh, why does it do that?
I was born with that condition of my lungs trying to betray me. Hey, you got one of those missions.
This is a story mission. Yours are all random when they're all over the map. This is just like actual story.
Do you want me to head east and then go up north? And you go south? We both go east, but you go south, I go north? Because the north one seems like a long path up.
The north one is not as bad, considering I could more directly cut north. Like, and just kind of go through one town to get there. Whereas going south, there's like a lot more stuff to fight over. You could probably do that stuff faster.
Alright, it's up to you.
Okay, I will go north.
Okay.
Dude, I forgot to spend my SP entirely. I like forgot it existed.
That's actually one of the things I was doing while setting up.
Yeah, sometimes
Don't even
after
remind
missions, I just forget that I have SP to spend, but it's fine, because it's not like I amass that much anyway. Aid the major English positions. Besides, in this defense, we might end up having to, like, retake some things or secure some things. This is a little bit of an interesting... Oh, yep, I'm just there looking like a unicorn.
The enemy utilized their greater numbers to divide us. We are surrounded.
Fear not. If all fight with courage and heed well their orders, we shall not fail.
I still have sunglasses
Your
on. It's
Highness,
amazing.
lend me your strength. Forward, ye fearless
I'm glad
warriors
the
of
Japanese
England.
would let people do
Onward
this.
to glory.
You know, a Western developer would not let you put sunglasses on a character.
There goes the cavern. Oh, there's Garma and Sakura. They're coming this way. They're leading the charge.
I'm glad Sakura is more useful on your screen.
Oh, she's only level 40-something. What a weakling. Yep, they're just running over everybody outside the city. These Frenchies and their feather hats, man, what is going on?
They don't have them. They haven't learned the amazingness
Of a beret?
of sunglasses and a unicorn horn.
Oh. Yeah, the unicorn horn's where it's at.
Huh?
It's used in a RuneScape quest, in fact.
Well, it also helps you find the god known as possibility. I'm sorry, that's a Gundam unicorn reference.
Okay.
I don't particularly mention that for your sake. I mention that for anyone watching.
When I make references, it's always for my sake. I don't make jokes for others. I make them for myself, and if you don't laugh, you're wrong.
Well, I'm just used to people not knowing what the heck I'm talking about.
So, the northern city has gone to 0 out of 9. I'm just here like, what the fuck? But I will take care of that, I guess, while I'm up here. Even though these cities are technically not very large, they do make them look impressively large from the outside, I must say.
You know, I feel like these cities make more sense as fortifications.
Yeah.
You know, unfortunately, massive Lord of the Rings cities don't make sense from a logistics standpoint.
No, this also isn't that massive, though. It's kind of like a grandiose fort with civilians living inside of it.
Which feels maybe a little bit more realistic. It's what lets you have so many of them.
Theoretically,
You
this
don't wanna
would make
put,
sense
like,
if this
10
was
billion.
like a noble's like stronghold, and like he lived here in a small town, kind of grew around it, but then he put a gigantic wall around that. That's kind of what I'm envisioning of why this would be here. Like what I'm looking at specifically.
I mean, that makes sense.
Ba 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 ba. I am almost to my attack point. Well, the city up here is fine. The city we started from is at like 1 out of 9 right now. I'm gonna take my attack point and then just work on securing the northern city. That's what I'm gonna do. Take everything
taking
around
every
it.
city between me and the objective.
Ooh, that southern city just got to 0 out of 5 on my screen. Now it's more of a town, though, I guess. Roland? Who the fuck is Roland? Roland on the floor laughing. Raffle Mao. Oh fuck, what have I done? There you go. You know, I would have accidentally learned the swapping of units with R2 eventually. Just because I keep accidentally pressing it now. That, or maybe it would have happened and I just wouldn't have had any idea what was happening. And so I would have just thought that it was nothing. That is also very likely. I'm here, base
Being considered
commander.
a possibility, so at first, it makes sense. I just didn't consider it as a possibility initially.
We can do this on our own. We must steel our resolve.
Yeah, steal our resolve.
Who are we stealing it from?
Ourselves.
Excellent. Is it from our future selves?
Spoiler. One nice thing I will say about the production value of this game is that they have a lot of the sound effects for like the fighting and the men pretty nice. Like the sounds of an army running around you, the sounds of fighting in the distance. pretty. That part's pretty good. Montreal has been overthrown. I wonder how a French person says Montreal. Feels like Montreal. With this fucking accent.
Montiel. For the proper French pronunciation,
This is the wrong game. Alright, I'm gonna go tackle a camel. Come here, camel boy. Come here, camel boy. Bam! Got him. Oh my god, they're throwing axes. Not the camel. Oh. Oh, okay. I was really confused for a second. I was like, wait, what am I doing? Alright, well, I'm glad that worked out so well.
has gone well. That's So we painted all my horses red so that they can move 3 times faster.
I don't believe it. We won, even without His Highness being with us.
It's His Highness. It's Prince Edward.
A glorious victory.
Oh, on my screen, her hair flew into her face. What the fuck?
Chandos, you have done well today.
Your Highness.
My people, well done.
I don't think I ever saw this battle when I played the game. Because I picked the French before this. I don't remember Edward ever coming back.
The English troops in Ile-de-France have been rescued.
Ile-de-France?
They are no doubt licking their wounds from the trouncing they endured at Orléans. That
Orléans
shall be truly miserable for a time.
Miserable.
I have a 13.5k mission.
Nice.
I don't know what yours are. Also, don't forget to spend your SP points, as worthless as they are.
I'm level 99. I don't need no stinking SP points. It's just holding me back. I'm just leveling the other 2 up now. Up to 66 and 67.
May I help? What would you like?
What would you like? I would like... I don't know. What would I like? I would like...
What might you be selling?
a small loan
You are good. You are good. You are good.
of $1
We have a
million.
deal. You are good. We have a deal. Do please
Oh,
come
allow
again.
my evil bank to take care of that for you.
At present,
Oy
this
vey.
is all I have for you.
What do I have? I don't have anything 13k. At least not by itself. So I will join.
Did you have a better mission?
No, I do not.
Recruiting.
It's for the French.
The British weren't willing to pay me that much.
Ugh. Yeah, me neither. They're like 12k.
They were offering me 11k.
Oh, well, damn. Please wait.
Yeah, they put my balls drink in a vice, you know?
England with strong economic ties to Flan. Battle with French for control of the region. For Flan! Oh, wow. DK, this is gonna be too difficult. We can't do this.
You know, finally I get a normal battle.
Yeah, right?
I was expecting us to have to like take the entire northern and southern hemisphere of the map in one day. Feels like a res mission, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. One of those ones where you'll probably just slaughter the base before I even get to it. Fastest mission ever. I can't even fucking move. There's cavalry everywhere. Ride, DK, ride!
I'm putting Sakura, whose horses are painted even brighter red.
Oh no. I'm too late. Come here. Come here, you. Wait, no, I don't think that'll work for this one. Yeah. I don't think it will. Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. Go get him, DK. Because I've now spent some time running in the opposite direction, so I'm literally never getting there. I was testing something. Turns out you cannot swap to shield, like, units that are intended to be a defense point. Only the more generic units.
Yeah, those are... The game doesn't let you steal those.
Yeah, I know. Sad face. Super sad face.
Take courage. Come with me.
I feel almost bad for that pikeman unit. It was meleeing units. And I saw this and I'm like, oh, let me just run into you real quick.
Damn it! I did end up stealing a cavalry in the end, but it's too late. Got probably as far as I would have if I had just ran. Whee! Wow, I think I got a whole 0 fame from that. Gossip girls.
Who is this girl who is reputed to have liberated Orléans?
Orléans.
I gather she hails from a small village in Champagne and was formerly a member of its guard. After her amazing achievements at Orléans, she's become the savior of the people.
The girl
No
from
doubt
Orleans
were
is
truly
crying.
remarkable, and all who beheld her on the field of battle were convinced. Well, we believe that this girl, resplendent in her white armor,
I had
will be the
male
one to
gossip
lead
instead of
France to
female
victory.
gossip.
Diary. The birth of a saint. The Maid of Orleans. Orleans.
The British are offering me
Please come
12.7k.
again. What would you like? You are quite certain?
Mail breaker. Interesting. It's similar to my sword, but it's all point damage instead of edge damage.
Do please come again.
I think I rely more on edge damage.
At
I don't
present,
know.
This is all I have for you.
I have 12.3k with a reputation side mission for 5.7, which is just, you know, be above like rank 9 or whatever the fuck. So that's not bad.
Okay, we can do yours.
Do your mom.
Streamlabs is suggesting that I make a video intro for my stream for free.
A video intro for your stream for free. How is it suggesting this to you right now?
It's advertising it into the streaming software as a box on the very bottom of my streaming software.
This is part of why I just used normal OBS. It's not adware.
Wants me to make it for free though, Chris.
Okay.
Obviously, it'll just cost me, 32 payments of $9.99 a year.
I will start west. You go handle the one to the southeast. All right.
All right.
Bum, 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 bum.
I've deployed to the south. I'm going to start from the 10-10 city, head to the 7-7, then 6-6, and then take the objective.
Alright, that's a way to do it. I'm just going to go right for the point. Here I go. Oh, I've started on the northern side of the city. What the fuck? I'm on the way. I see my objective. You know, the map makes things look a lot farther than they are. When you look at the mini-map and whatnot, it makes the map look ginormous. Really, the main thing that stops it from being ginormous is if you are fast, of course. You can see things, and they're not actually as far away as you might think when you see them. Like, it's basically like 2 city blocks at best to get from this place I started to the next place that I'm going. It's not actually that bad. They're very close. And in reality, this is meant to symbolize me running for miles. Speaking of, I see Joan of Arc. Joan d'Arc. Where you going, Joan? She's leaving. Oh wow. You know what would be cool is if instead of having the difficulty rating thing they have now, all the commanders and stuff would just like level up over time in battles, kind of like you. Through like this,
as long as it's not
similar
based purely
system.
on how well I'm leveled, because
Yeah.
that makes DK sad.
I mean, that's kind of how it works right now, though. Like, the more we level, like, the faster we go through content, the faster we get higher difficulties, the faster we get higher level enemies. I took my point. So I think something where, like, they're just naturally leveling in the background would be better. It'd feel more like I'm competing with other mercenaries. Hi, Sorcerer. Gonna melt in the chair today? No. No.
Also,
I mean...
thank you, Sorcerer, for the sub.
I mean, if that's entertainment, then maybe, but I don't have plans to melt in the chair today. But I do have plans to have some balls.
Things in this life worth dying for. May my efforts
Are they
serve
delicious,
as an
refreshing balls?
inspiration to others.
I found Joan. She said there's things in this life worth dying for, so I killed her before she even finished the sentence. Her and her army. They were like animals, so I slaughtered them. Like animals. Not just the men,
Star Wars reference.
but the women.
And
the children too.
They-
I don't know why there's children in a French battle formation, but you know,
wait, the game will get canceled now.
It's 2023. This is all about inclusivity. You know what I mean? If children want to be in the French lines, then
there was a
then they
deep
can.
offensive, and Mount and Blade had to disable the ability for people to be have children in their armies.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a massive outrage, and the Mount and Blade devs had to disable a feature that was being used to allow people to form giant children armies.
But that's hilarious.
I thought so too. Apparently, I've been informed that I'm a heartless bastard for that.
What the fuck's the difference between having an army of children and an army of gnomes?
Apparently, that's just where people cross the line.
I hear the
Apparently,
French are
protect the
planning a
children.
campaign in the far-flung city of Reims.
They're video game characters.
With
They
this
don't
damsel
matter.
from Orleans, the French now appear to have the upper hand. They may evince their power to the people whilst keeping the English in check.
Ooh. Dost thou have story mission?
Yeah, Joan of Arc just asked me personally to come save her army.
Do please come again.
Alrighty.
What's weird is I don't actually have that story mission.
Wait, she asked you to save her, but you don't have a story mission?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we're doing a normal mission.
That's weird.
I have a lot of not fun sounding
She asked
side
me to
quests.
come because I knew her, the real her, you know.
Yeah. Alright. Best I'm gonna say is 11.5. What do you have?
.7?
So I heard 0.7.
12.7.
Alright. I will join.
Recruiting. Junior's 50 minutes late, but you know what we need to test?
Hello, Junior.
Time to give Junior and Sorcerer.
Has it been 50 minutes? What the fuck? How did that happen?
Has, yeah. It's been actually 60 minutes.
Oh, for you. For you, it's been 60.
Alright, now to test everyone. Alright, everyone, there's a test. If you accomplish this test, you get a free gift sub. ResStreams channel.
Oh, you dropped just fucking 5. Not even just like 1, here's the test. You just tried 5 immediately. Okay. Well, we'll see if anyone does your test.
I'm looking at this battle.
Uh-huh.
Do you want me to head out east and you
Yeah.
hit the 2 on the north?
Yeah. Hi, Ossifer. How's it going?
Hail, YouTube medical officer.
Hail.
Good day to you, sir.
You have a brand account, switch to another channel. He's trying to help you. Officer's trying to help you give out your gift subs, DK.
I wish I could pin that to your chat, but I can't.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
I think you could have done that, actually.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's a feature. I never use it, but yeah, that's a thing you can do. I think you can even do it on like super chats and whatnot. You could just permanently pin one there. For the length of a stream, of course. Not like forever.
Oh, and for the new people, the test is I give gift subs, and if you can figure out how to accept them, you can give free gift subs to ResStreams channel.
Yes. If you can figure out how to do it once, your life will be blessed like every single month for the rest of your life. That's my favorite part about it. Every time I see a new person activate it, I'm just like, you have no idea what you've done. You're gonna be getting a notification every month now, forever. As DK does his tests and finds like a bajillion of them expired. Oh, well, I guess I have to do more now. I wonder what the total number is at, because you could like track the total number. It's also difficult to track the total number because it's like, due to some like videos, I have some individuals that just like do their own personal subs and etc. Like, and even you do yours. I think. Yeah, I forget. And it doesn't specify which ones are gifts and which ones aren't when I look at the analytics. It just shows them all as just being memberships. And when a gift membership runs out, it shows it as a cancellation.
Why?
I don't know. But since most of them are like gift subs, for example, it'll be like, oh, just random numbers. 40 members. 30 cancellations in the past month. It's like, what? That's not how that works. No one's canceling anything. It's a gift, YouTube. Do you know what a gift is?
No.
No, they don't. Yeah, you're right. I'm at the second objective.
I had to leave and wait for the Allied army to get there. Because the game refused to spawn any more defenders. Thankfully, once the Allied army arrived, it forced him to spawn. Because there's like a check the game does in which if there are no defenders spawned and an enemy army arrives that's not a player, spawn base commander.
Not so much blood. Is there? I don't think I've actually noticed. Here, I'm gonna look at this. Ugh. Do I see blood?
I mean,
oh no, that's not blood. Those are sparks. Those are like...
Those are Disney approved sparks?
Yeah, those are just like sparks. Those are just there for effect. That's not blood.
You deserve no praise for simply doing your job.
Ah, I hear thunder. I think that was thunder. I can never tell where I live if it's thunder or artillery. But I think I just heard thunder. I think. I think it was. I think it was.
Yeah, every time you do that, it makes me think, chitty chitty bang bang. Yes. Chitty chitty bang bang here. Anyway. Oh, the French are now asking for my assistance. I assume this is the battle that John was telling me about.
That would make sense, yes.
It appears she's being sent hither and thither to fight.
It is quite unheard of for such a young girl. My daughter
let me know. Oh, I guess I could send you the invite and you can join at your own discretion.
Yes.
I would venture that your daughter is the more normal of the two.
Because these are words.
At present, this is all I have for you.
This is okay. It's okay if it was blood because YouTube Medical Officer is here to charge everyone to take care of the blood and offer counseling to everyone who is overwhelmed with the gore and blood on this thing.
We found a new limitation, DK. Super chat, super sticker, not available in my region.
Do please come again.
The monetization features are not available in his region. There's places out there where YouTube doesn't want money from.
This is yes, indeed. It's just like Epic not having gifts, the ability to buy gifts. It's like Epic is saying it doesn't want me to give them money.
Yes.
That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Like Epic woke up every morning and decided that it doesn't want my money. And that's okay. I have no problem buying games on Epic. I would like to give them more money, but they've actually created artificial barriers to prevent me from giving them money. Actually, some of the things that upset me about Bandai. They created artificial barriers to games in which I couldn't buy the DLC. They don't want my money. They created a barrier that prevents me from giving them money.
This is a very interesting start point to try to capture all these things, I must say.
How do you want to do it?
I'll go south, I guess. Yeah, I'll go south.
I guess I will go
west.
West? Well, I could go north and then circle back. I don't know. Because it doesn't really matter. I'll head west and then come back and head north.
Figure it out.
I'm sorry, Junior. You know what? That's okay, Junior. I know how to fix this. Rez, this coffee cup is from Junior.
This coffee cup is from Junior. Okay. Wow.
There you go.
You gifted a super sticker. Thank you, Junior.
Wait! Bereft of the Rez reinforcements, there is no chance of victory.
I am the Maid of Orleans.
Orleans.
I have a solemn duty to all those who have placed
All
trust in
those.
me.
Oh my
I
god.
must move swiftly to destroy this enemy.
This enemy.
There is no need. I charge you to stay with her.
Who the fuck? You don't give me orders.
Well, I mean, I think I came here specifically because Joan asked me to be.
Careful, you're gonna start saying Junior.
We shall rout the enemy forthwith.
Forthwith. Vive la
Does the
France.
defense point in this base just die? The one we're in?
Going on an adventure. Going on an adventure.
Oh, don't worry about it, Junior. We are vastly over-leveled.
Yes. My main guy's at level 99. I literally cannot get any stronger. And I'm not supposed to be remotely this strong till the end game.
This is based off the 100-year war in,
Which only lasted 7 years.
Yeah.
Medieval France? Yeah. 100-year war.
It's not quite medieval. This is like, there are cannons and,
Yeah. Yeah, they have magic in here and...
this is kind of the era where gunpowder was just coming in.
Yeah. And wizards, apparently.
Yes. Well, you know, as one does.
I took the town. The next place is literally like right in front of me. With the minimap, I would feel like I would have to walk somewhere, but it's like it's right in front of me.
What's funny is I usually switch my minimap to the little GPS driver one that has like a circle around your troops and it kind of zooms in heavily.
Yeah, I don't do that because I'm trying to keep some more general map awareness. Maybe, I don't know. I know my stuff doesn't usually add up with what's on the screen. Praise be for having 2 browser programs. Wow. Or technically there's also like a... I think if you do like an incognito mode of the same browser, you can log into infinite accounts.
Yeah.
That's usually what I do when I need to look at something, like Google something, where it's like, I don't want it to know my search history, like, and then start giving me biased results. For example, if I'm trying to search up some sort of SEO on YouTube, oh my god, I'm slowed. And I want to see what happens when you use this SEO to search for a result. But then I don't want it to be like, oh, well, I know what you watch on YouTube, so I'm going to recommend these things based off that. I just want, like, unbiased results. And I just, like, open YouTube up. Quick, what's the fuck's the hotkey? Like, Control-Shift something. And then I check it there, and it's always vastly different than the biased results that you get otherwise. Oh my god. Thought he was going to break his arm.
Leave her be. She's regretful of her actions.
So the maid feels more than merely the weight of her armor bearing down on her shoulders. It would appear the weight of our expectations are also a burden.
Evil Darai, plots and schemes. Poor Joan. Poor Joan. Status. Level this bitch up. Level 70. Level 70. Nice, they're level 70 now. Soon I will just have all 99s, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how close we are to the end. We only need to get there on one person's side.
The end is, you know, just part of the adventure.
Could you hear that fucking thunder?
At present, this
Thunder started screaming at me. Alright, best ones I have are like 12k. There's a 12.5 for England that has a strike first 5.5k side quest. Strike first is a quest where it's usually like there's some city you have to take within 5 minutes. Pretty easy to do on your end.
Okay, we'll take care of that.
All
That
right.
sounds good. I'll join you.
Okay, you have no
All
story?
mine are 11k.
You have no story?
No story.
No story?
I mean, I just did my story quest, so.
Okay.
I mean, they don't. They sometimes come after a story quest. But, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bought an Abrams 172 scale model. I just discovered that for $5 more I could get an M1 that is 135 with a mine plow in front of the tank. I don't know anything about models. $5 more on top of what? I know models of things are usually expensive. Oh yeah, the strike first is like to the south a little bit. Not actually that far, to be honest. I am going to not approach this city from the direction it says. Initially, I'm going to approach it from the northwest. Capture ROMs! Alright,
so it's a 172 scale, huh?
This is a really small model, like a smartphone size. Okay.
Oh, okay. So yeah. For example, let's say like 1 inch to 75. You know, like it's a multiplier you add.
Yeah.
So the 35 one would be bigger.
I see. Stretch. Oh God.
You know what? I want to buy Res model now.
Why do I need a model, DK? Oh right,
I'd love to watch you stream building the model. But like, I would find you an easier model.
You want a fucking blind man to stream building something? A small model? You think I can see those parts?
No. I have a particular model in mind that has much larger parts that is designed to be easily put together.
Yeah. Oh boy.
I might suggest this if I can find it for a reasonable price. It's a special beginner set. And it'll give you a fully posable action figure in the end.
I just remembered to accept the balls.
Excellent. I will take care of that shortly.
DK likes balls. There you go.
I had to resist doing a balls joke when you were talking about bias search results.
Oh, it's raining in game. Okay, $35 for Emily 2 Tuscarora size, small one.
Right.
Well, that's not excessively expensive. My roommate has Warhammer models, and he spends hundreds of dollars on those.
I'm gonna head down south to try to get to that location.
Okie dokie. Oh, did you not just like spawn there immediately?
No.
Oh, okay. Were you distracted by the models?
No, for whatever reason, I'm so used to sometimes not being allowed to spawn where I want to that.
That's in the story quests, but this is not those.
Yeah, I forgot that I could actually.
Rams has opened.
How could this be?
How could this be? I can't believe it.
I just thought of a really hilarious thing.
Yeah.
Me buying those flags that give the speed bonus.
Yeah. Jesus, man. Hi, Elder God.
What's funny is also gunplay models are also not very expensive.
God, you should see what the ground looks like in this city with the rain for me. It's like the entire ground is flashing white with every step I take.
Oh, wow.
Very
I don't
broken.
have anything like that. I don't even have it raining for me, so.
And meanwhile, the fucking shadows on this cathedral are despawning as I get closer to them. Yep, there they go. They're like opposite of LODing. They're disappearing as I reach them instead of rendering in.
Well, like,
oh my god! The whole city just flashed in front of my eyes!
You know, I'm gonna start calling these res issues.
This is not a res issue. This is a I have hardware much newer than this broken port issue. I'm sure if I had your same graphics card, this would not be a problem, Mr. 580. Or whatever one you have. I think it's 580.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a 580 in this house. It's in someone's computer. Not mine. They were talking about like military tank models, Elder God, and then I mentioned Warhammer models and talking about prices and the good stuff. All right.
Does that count for you?
I assume so. I don't know. I'm just gonna go kill the guy. Where is he? He's over here.
Oh, it says
apparently.
completed for me, so. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Good job, mercenary.
Yay.
Oh, this base commander's just gunning it for me. I got a dream today that I got a GPU, came with an old GPU as a gift. That's interesting.
Well done. Proceed.
I had a dream that...
You had a dream that all reses were born free?
No, of time gone by, actually. But I had a dream where... I don't remember all of it anymore, but I do remember at one point I was on a hill and I was crawling up the hill and I peeked over the hill and there was like these alien mutant looking motherfuckers with like fucked up faces, you know like those mouths that open from like 4 directions and they have like extra teeth on the outside, and they were just sitting there and I don't know, being passive. And then I like went away, and like the down the hill was much more normal of a dream, but on top of the hill it was just like chaos. It was just like scary fucking alien mutant shit.
You know what's funny? They're adding an additional shipping fee.
Oh, Throne?
Yeah.
Throne predicts. It uses an algorithm to try to predict what the shipping fee is what it does.
The shipping fee is $5, which is already included in the price.
Throne doesn't know that, I think. Where's the thing? Here. I can turn off default shipping. But yeah, it's adding like $7, I think. I don't know what it was adding.
It's actually what's funny is so like the idea is that it's like $50 with $5 shipping, because they have flat shipping now, thankfully.
Oh, so it's like 55.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll manually input it so that it's 3. So So it goes from like 52 to 50, whatever the fuck. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? I don't even know what you're referring to, sorcerer. Original, now back in stock. Let me just like, what is the actual price when I just put it in my cart? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it doesn't even like tell you the shipping till like the very end. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't think it was actually too far off.
Well, no. The 55 is with the shipping. So it was charging the shipping price plus shipping.
Oh, yeah, no. The default price that I have here is not 55. But I don't know what shipping cost it generated. But I will...
It started at 55 and then it added an additional $7.
Oh, it's probably it has fees too.
Oh no, so I meant it added $6 shipping and then it added additional fees. So for example, it had $7 shipping.
Okay, well I will change it to 5. It's at 5 now.
All right, so that brings it to 65.
Yeah. Anything else is just fees for using Throne.
Okay.
By order of His Majesty the King, we shall march from Troyes to Reims.
Troyes to Reims.
Who will join us and share in our glory?
The march on Reims is about to begin. Ever gonna play Dead Island 2? Of course. I loved the other Dead Islands. I just don't know when the hell I'm gonna play it. I don't even own it. But one day, assuming I don't die, I will play it. Don't know when.
Do please come again.
But so long as I stay alive, it will happen. Now, like, you know, it's raining outside, so if by some chance, like, a lightning bolt just comes down and strikes through my ceiling and electrocutes me, then I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. But assuming that doesn't happen, it will happen. Those sentences didn't work very well together, but you understand. Advance towards France. Apparently we've done this on your side. Do you have any story?
Give me a second. I'm going to add something to the suggested list.
The suggestive list.
No.
Interesting wording. Alright, well, while you get all suggestive on Throne, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick and grab some balls. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello.
Huh. Apparently, other card didn't know you had a Throne account.
Yes, I have Throne, and Throne is a thing. It's nice. It lets anybody in the world suggest gifts that they want me to own, and then I accept them, and then somebody pays for them. Could be the person that suggested it. Could be someone else. I'm back with my ginger ale balls.
Nice. I have added the item to the...
Okay. I shall look at that later. Let us advance towards ResStreams. Oh, what have I done? Yeah, it's a neat thing. When I got it while like in the middle of a Twitch stream, and immediately somebody suggested a sex toy off of German Amazon. I didn't accept that suggestion, as you might guess.
I would like to mention that I've not suggested anything weird like that.
Then Keys, well, yeah, Keys ended up buying 3 mugs for this house through Throne from my merch store. So I have my own mugs now. And then Lesh bought cat ears for everybody in the house as well. So that's a thing.
Elisante?
Elishante, yeah, you remember? Hey, it's this one. Oh God. Oh, well, you know how this one goes.
Ah, my favorite.
How did we do this one? You did something. You went. Oh,
I just charged north and took everything, and you took the final capital, and I did some cleanup.
I remember the first day I did a lot of stuff in the south. Because, yeah, I don't remember what I did though. I think I secured this city to the east is what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I want to play Throne of Darkness. I don't know what that is.
Throne of Darkness is that like the World of Darkness with the vampire stuff? Which, by the way, Paradox, I believe and trust that you'll eventually get Bloodlines 2 released, and I have not canceled my pre-order, though I'm deeply concerned. And the silence makes me slightly sad, but
Samurai
I understand
Diablo.
and respect.
I've also never played Diablo, but I would like to. One day.
I already gave you the better Diablo.
No, you didn't.
I gave you Siege of Avalon, which is better.
Oh. I was like, wait, I don't own a Diablo. What are you talking about? I love talking about ARPGs because I can easily narrow down someone's gaming history by asking just one simple question. What's your favorite ARPG? If the person plays a lot of RPGs, especially Western ones, and doesn't know what an ARPG is, it's very likely this person has played Diablo. If this person knows the answer, like has an answer to the question, it's very likely this person has never played Diablo.
Then you have me, who has played a lot of ARPGs. I just didn't know that's what people called them.
No, because it's only used. It's more of a professional term, and it is only used by those that have not played Diablo. Because anyone that has played Diablo doesn't usually acknowledge the name of the genre, the subgenre. Instead, what they do is they just call it a Diablo clone. It's like, you know what MMO player has played World of Warcraft, because that's not an MMO. That's a WoW clone. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, oh yeah, there's this new tab targeting MMORPG with this, that. It's like, oh, so it's a WoW clone. That's how you know someone's played WoW. They don't look at it as an MMO, they just look at it as a WoW clone. Same thing with Diablo. It has like the same thing. They don't see it as an ARPG, they see it as a Diablo clone. And so I love how I can get not just this story, but I can get funny like exchanges, like conversations, and just play this game where I try to guess the person's gaming history by just asking them a simple question like, what's your favorite ARPG? I did that with Matt 9. It was Matt 9 and somebody else in the room. And I asked the other person in the room, I was like, what's your favorite ARPG? And this person had, I forget, we were all playing something together. And he had an answer immediately. And I was like, and I knew which one he was answering with. I was like, oh yeah, I've played that one. That is fun. And then I asked Matt 9, what's your favorite ARPG? He's like, I don't think I've ever played an ARPG. Like, really? You haven't? Because I already knew that he had played Diablo. So then I just started describing an ARPG to him. And it sounded so alien to him. And by the end of it, he was like, that sounds like Diablo. I'm like, because it is. He's like, oh, well, yeah, Diablo. It's like, I have too much fun with this.
It's funny is I tend to subcategorize ARPGs a little bit more in my head. I don't like dump all the ARPGs together.
I do because they like all play the same. So I just take that. I just take that classification.
That have a single, like just you, like that makes them more towards the Diablo style. And then ones that have full parties that are ARPGs, I like put them in their own category.
Full parties?
We march to Arcy.
I don't think I've ever played a proper ARPG with like an AI party system.
But why me?
The first dungeon siege was like that.
Whether I can succeed.
I guess there's like, I guess Van Helsing might count because it's like you have a ghost lady that follows you around. Well, I don't think I would count that as a party.
Oh yeah, this one had like a full-on like.
You have Katarina.
You could hire hirelings.
Yeah, no, that Van Helsing doesn't have that. Van Helsing is my favorite ARPG though. That's my favorite. I've only played the first two. I never played the third one. They ended up re-releasing all three of them as one game and rebalancing the whole fucking thing. You want to throw in a modest copy of Diablo? I mean, a lot of ARPGs just literally copy and paste Diablo's UI, to be honest. UI copy paste is a thing.
Well, it also doesn't help that some people, when they see a different UI design, they get upset. There are some people who get very angry the further away the UI style is.
One
game they really
Why
like
is my health bar on the bottom left? Why is it not on the top left?
This is the most optimal way that, you know, such and such game did it. This is the only way, you know. I've met... Just like...
He's getting triggered.
There was this game called Warhawk, which was a kind of a PvP kind of battlefield style game with like airplanes and tanks and stuff. And there were two groups of individuals who I just thought were crazy. They told the developer, throw away your entire game, just remake Halo.
If they're groups, are they really individuals?
I don't think... well, I'm using the Dogbert version of the word individual, which is meant to be an insult.
Oh, okay.
And then the other group said, throw the entire game away, just throw all the assets away, all the work you've done, and make it Ghost Recon, or SOCOM, sorry.
I love SOCOM.
And I'm like, SOCOM is a cool game, but that's not what this game is.
Yeah. Understandable.
There's nothing wrong with the games y'all are describing, but why do you want all games to just be like this one game you like?
You know, my favorite thing is in MMOs, it's like, if you make a WoW clone, then you're lazy and your game's bad because you made a WoW clone and nobody wants any more WoW clones. And then if you do make a if you don't make a WoW clone, then it's like your game sucks. What the fuck are you doing? There's nothing like WoW.
Yeah,
if it's not like WoW, it sucks.
I would always refer to a WoW clone as just a...
I'm not getting anywhere in 2.5 minutes.
MMO. Like, essentially, there's no story, and everything is like 9,000 fetch quests. You know, I use WoW clone as an insult to what I consider a low-effort MMO.
I don't. Because...
And there are a few games that I consider like World of Warcraft clone. Mew Online was an example. There was no story, you just tossed it and you just murdered monsters in different like zones for like 100 hours with no real stories or quests or anything. I didn't play a lot of WoW, but I did beta test and I played a little bit of like unofficial servers.
Yeah.
But I didn't really like I didn't mind the side quests, but some of them just involve so much walking. Like, I don't mind side quests, but it was like kill 700 rabbits, kill 300 turtles.
My least favorite thing was when they gave you, like, gather these drops from these mobs, and then the mobs take an entire day to drop what you need.
Or my most favorite thing.
Technically...
There's a limited chance that they will drop.
Yes.
And you have to wait 15 minutes for that mob to spawn again.
Oh, yeah. That's how getting mounts worked in the beginning of WoW. Like, until you reach the end game, really, like, you couldn't buy a mount. And so the only other way was to do a world boss, and leveling was slow. And so but the world bosses spawned like once a week. Once a week. Exactly 1 week after it died. And so... yeah. One thing... Yeah, I don't use WoW clone as an insult. I just point at things that copy WoW's design. Like, for example, the second most popular MMO is a WoW clone. Well, the most popular clearly is still WoW. But the second most popular is a WoW clone. It's fucking Final Fantasy XIV. It literally was dying until they remade it and said, let's make it a WoW clone. And suddenly it's amazing, apparently.
It's like, it has a pretty... Oh gosh, I successfully did something I didn't expect to do. I made it to this big city. As I said, like, the original WoW I played had no story. Like, essentially, it was like, see Warcraft 3, and that was it. There were no story missions. It was all just go collect 700 rabbits.
Nah, I did not experience that when I played World of Warcraft. I played it during Burning Crusade.
Yeah, this is before before Burning Crusade. There was no difference between the version I played and the beta at all.
I literally only played WoW during Burning Crusade 2, I think. Maybe one expansion after, I don't remember. I didn't play it that long, to be honest. Well, I guess in real life terms I played it for a while, but in game terms I didn't. I have some funny memories from WoW. It has nothing to do with the game itself. It's like, when I was playing World of Warcraft, I was like 8 years old, I think. Yeah, something like that. And I was playing, and I remember I met this boy and this girl. The girl was, I think, 13, and the boy was like 12. And I can understand this more as an adult, looking back. The girl was obsessed with me. She was so nice to me. She was so helpful. She was so considerate. But of course she is. She's a 13-year-old girl starting puberty who sees this little 8-year-old baby playing MMO. Oh my gosh, so cute. That's what she sees. And so she's so nice to me. And then now I can fully understand the boy too. The boy hated my guts. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because this stupid fucking kid is getting all the attention from the girl in the group. I can understand that, you know. But I didn't understand it when I was 8 years old. And this led to just this great dynamic and just this great back and forth that would happen. Where, like, I'd be playing the game and then the boy would be mean to me and then the girl would scold him and get angry at him and then give me more attention, which would piss the boy off even more. And this dynamic was hilarious to me. Absolutely hilarious. I found it so funny. Good shit. This is what I remember about WoW. This is what I actually remember about WoW. What was the story? I don't know. What did I do? What was that Murloc quest? I don't really remember. First dungeon?
It was just ethnic cleansing of Murlocs just because I hated Murlocs because of Warcraft 3.
You know what? I remember the story of the Flash game that was made by a fan that was all about Murlocs and like being a Murloc. Then I remember the story I experienced in Burning Crusade. But I know there was a story. I just know that I remember the Murloc game better. I remember my interactions more in actual World of Warcraft. And I only remember them because that's some funny, like, TV shit right there that I experienced. I think that was some funny shit. And it was the start of my trend of playing MMOs and every single time like becoming best friends with some random girl with absolutely no explanation who I then would never see after quitting the MMO. I remember when I beat Terra, I met 2 girls, and when I quit, I just gave one of them all my shit. No idea what she's doing. Hopefully she's not dead. It's kind of been over a decade. Shit can happen.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting to a point in my life where when I think of like, oh, I wonder where that person is from like 15 years ago. I don't imagine them working a job. I imagine that they have died. It's like, huh.
It's terrifyingly awful. I'm just gonna say, like, I just now imagine, like, I don't talk to you for like a month and you just think I'm dead.
Well, I see that's different. I have you on Steam and whatnot. I can see when you go online and start playing games. How old are you? I'm only like 26. Although I keep forgetting my age and saying that I'm 27 when I'm not. But I thankfully had gave someone my age like yesterday. And so I have it fresh in my mind that I am in fact not 27.
I'm 39, just to mention.
Dude, if I was 39, I would just immediately assume, I wouldn't even think someone's alive. I would just, yeah, he's probably dead. Like, if I'm already thinking this way at 26, where it's like, oh, I wonder what he's doing. Maybe he's working. You know, actually, he might be dead. No, it would just be, yeah, he's dead. Like, there would be no, oh, maybe I should reach out to this person, you know, see what's going on. It'd be like, ah, no, he's dead. There's no point. There's no point. Why am I gonna go look for a dead person? It's
so much effort.
Yeah, that's way too much effort to try to find someone who's just dead. 39. When I was having my 8-year-old WoW experience, DK was probably already working.
What year was that?
18 years ago. Wait, 12? Wait, 8. Yeah, let's go with 18. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not good at math.
So 24 minus 18.
33? Damn, he sounds way younger. DK, you sound younger.
No. Just to put in context, I was born in 1984. I graduated high school in 2003, so
Cavalry.
I graduated college in 2005. So yes, I was working for the airlines at that time.
Yeah. And I was being an 8-year-old and WoW, having a 13-year-old girl give me all the attention, and a 12-year-old boy who was so immature that he could not handle the fact that this 8-year-old boy was getting all the attention from the girl. I love
What
that.
you didn't understand is that a game was being played and he was losing.
Dude, I just thought for a moment, I was like, oh, I wonder what he's doing. I'm like, you know, he's probably dead. Like, I just had that moment in my brain, like, right there. Like, there's no point. Last time I thought about this, my brain was more focused on the girl, and I was like, oh, I wonder what she's doing. It's like, oh, she's probably, like, working or, like, a normie by now. Like, probably really boring. But now I'm just like, ah, he's probably dead.
You know what that means, Sorcerer? You're divisible by 11. This is a very important year.
Why?
Because he's divisible by 11. You're only divisible by 11 only so many times.
You could say that about a lot of things. You might only be divisible by 40 once in your life. You know? Like...
Hopefully more than one. But no, it's the joke is, when I was 33, I told everyone, I didn't tell people I was 33, I said, I'm divisible by 11.
Well, see, when someone asks me how old I am, I go, fuck, I don't remember. Hang on, let me ask someone. And I come back. Apparently, I'm not 27. I thought I was, but I'm not. But my friend is really insistent that I am in fact 26. She did not provide any proof. She just told me to do the math, and I don't know why she said that, because I can't do math.
Okay, here, you know what? We'll set this setup for you. What year were you born?
1996.
You're 28.
What the fuck? No, I'm not.
You take the current year. You might be you're either 28 or 27.
No, I'm 26.
No, you can't be 26.
I'm 26.
No, you're either 27 or 28.
No,
this says you must be.
What says?
Year, you take the current year and you subtract it by your birthday, and that's your age. Give or take a couple months.
No.
That's how that works. Where?
I'm 26, DK.
You're not 26.
I'm 26.
You weren't born in 1996.
I was born in 1996, and I'm 26.
You can't be born in 1996.
Alright.
The math says no.
Bro, Google, how old am I calculator? How old am I? Exact age calculator. I am 26 years old, 7 months, and 21 days, DK.
Oh, you know what? I see where I made my mistake. I thought it was 2024 already.
What the fuck?
You didn't hear my error in the math.
Don't... What the fuck?
That was funny.
What is this conversation? What the fuck, bro?
You would take 2023 and subtract it by 1996, and that would be your age. Yes.
We're not 2024. Yeah,
But
I know.
don't
At least I know the current year.
I know.
I may not know my age off the back of my hand, but I know the current year.
I don't know why I thought it was 2024.
The girl has grown, accustomed to command. Truly, she now is the maid of Orléans.
Orléans.
Heroism brings hope.
Heroism.
Sad, because I'm the scheduler. I schedule things for the company. So I actually had one thing where a client asked me to schedule something the day before the day they requested it, and I told them that I'm sorry, we currently lack the time travel technology to accomplish a request.
Yeah.
Another day that might work.
I hate that this mission is still going.
At this point, it's just escort the king.
Bro, he's like right outside.
Oh, well, okay.
He's literally like right outside it. He's just gonna like probably take 5 minutes to start moving. Like a fucking asshole. King of France. You're gonna die, you know. Well, of course he is. This is like 1,000 years ago. You know what? I'm happy. I'm happy that number one, that I was born at such a time that number one, I could say that, you know, I'm from the 90s. No one's gonna be able to say that for like forever from now. They're gonna be like, oh, the 20s, the 30s. No, I'm from the 90s. And if I make it to an old age, people are gonna start getting real confused if they don't know how old I am. I'm from the 90s. We haven't gotten there yet, you know? And I'm also happy.
Say I'm from the 80s.
I'm also happy that I get to say that I am not a Zoomer because I was born just a couple months before that generation started. So now I'm a millennial and I can act like I have nothing in common with these damn TikTok kids. And so, in addition, finally, I'm also happy that I can say that I was born not only last century, but last millennium.
My favorite thing, though, is when I told people I was born in 1984, they asked me how were the 80s. I'm like, I don't know, I was a child.
How could this be?
Now let us keep this civilized, shall we?
No, I was a child. I fucking Christ.
I mean, I can reflect that my ability to understand what was going on around me as a child was far more limited.
Whenever a Zoomer asks me how I like one that's like at least 5 years younger than me, and they're just like, "Oh, how was, you know, being born when you were born?" I'm like, "Oh, it was kind of neat, I guess." I got to watch 9/11. It was like right next to me.
I was in high school when that happened.
I spoke to a Zoomer, but you met this Zoomer, and he asked who I meant when I said the name Osama bin Laden.
Oh gosh.
He didn't know who it was.
France shall never fall, not with her on the battlefield.
How right you are.
He thought I was talking about Obama.
All hail Joan of Arc, the angel of Orleans.
Did you follow it up and say, do you know who Saddam Hussein is?
No, I just went on a rant about Zoomers.
People really depend on her, so.
Holy symbol. Holy shit.
What might you be selling?
Your mom.
You are good. 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 We have a deal. You are good. You are good. We have. Do please come again.
Ooh, we have a deal. Please come again.
At present, this is all I have for you.
Holy shit. Alright, I got a 13.5K mission with a 6,000 payout side quest that we've never done before.
Cool.
That's a 9-star. I will recruit for it unless you have something you consider to be better.
Look. I don't have any side quest ones, actually. I will join you as your ally.
Bum, bum. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Fucking hell. Have you done multiple gift suggestions? I got another email. That there's a gift suggestion.
I did post your throne thing into YouTube. So.
Oh god, it's Officer, isn't it? But from Anonymous, streamer door sign. Do it. Do it. You know you wanna. Why is this sign $32? Not gonna lie, that's a nice sign. It's Twitch themed, which is unfortunate, but it's a good sign. I will say that. It is tempting. That's a tempting sign. Alright, you're going... What are we doing? Infiltrate the enemy camp and gather information. Oh, that's interesting. You want to go to the camp? It's literally just to the south. It's like right next to us. No, the side quest?
Oh, sorry.
It's like right next to the objectives. You just go there first and then head right. I'll start on the west and then head right. Streamer door sign. You know, I just got a sign yesterday. It's a gamer sign. It's like 10 things all gamers want. And it's just like a list. I was just sitting here, like passing out, and then my roommate, she walks in and she's talking to me and my other roommate, Matt9, and she's like, alright, which one of you wants this sign? And he's like, I have no space for this. I'm like, I guess it's mine then. And so now it's over there because I don't know where the fuck to put it. It has like just a list of 10 things all gamers apparently want.
There's only one thing that gamers want on that list. Oh, okay, 3 things. More frames per second usually.
Oh yeah. You know that's not on the list.
Graphics technology.
I don't remember the full list, but I know that that's not on the. I might grab it after I take this town. And go just look at what it says. I know like 3 or 4 of them just says more games. Well, actually, when I read one of them reminded me of you, and like I'll tell you which one when it's in front of me. Because when I saw that one, I was like, oh, I have someone like that, but not exactly. I have a DK, and he just gives me games. Not but animals. So I'll slaughter them. Like animals. Oh no, I've been charmed.
The only thing that happens to me is when they charm me, they don't usually charm me, they usually stun lock me and trap me in place.
You know, I don't think with the way you play with the cav that charming would even affect you. Because you only start killing yourself while charmed when you're holding down R1.
I don't normally hold down R1.
Yeah, exactly, because you're charging usually.
That or I'm javelin throwing.
Edward, the Black Prince is here.
Oh, there's no defenders here or NPCs. Okay, cool. The game just spawned the boss after feeling sorry for me.
Request failed, apparently. Alright, well there you go.
I took it.
I don't know what the fuck.
I think you had to do it. I think I wasn't allowed to.
I don't know. It's very confusing. Alright, I took my town.
I guess capturing it was not the correct answer.
Yeah, I guess not.
I didn't see any other thing to do, so.
I took my town. Well, I see some loot that I'm gonna try to grab real quick. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'm gonna get the loot. It's Richard's route.
Estimable work, mercenary.
By the way, did you see how like more reasonable the price of a gunplay model is compared to Warhammer models?
I did not.
I think you're gonna giggle.
I got the loot. All right, let me go get this sign and read it for you. I'm back.
Back from your magical adventure?
Yes.
What did you see on your perilous journey?
Not much, because I'm blind.
So you didn't see the beans?
Right. So, 10 things. Let's look at big ass sign. Holy shit. 10 things all gamers want. Alright. Number 1. It's backwards, but I'll read it. Games. Number 2. Friends with games. Unless you're a solo player. Number 3. Maybe I shouldn't be touching this with my fingers. A big house to hold a lot of games. Number 4. Money for games. Number 5. A spouse who doesn't mind games. AKA a gamer girl. Number 6. Friends who enable buying games. Now this is the one I was reminded of DK. It was like, I kind of have something like that. But he doesn't enable buying games. He just buys the games. I enable him by playing them. Number 7. Plenty of storage to organize games. Yeah. I have 12 terabytes. I hope that's enough. Number 8. A room to use just for games. Well, my whole life is a game, so I guess this room counts. Number 9. Time to play games. I have time, but never enough. It's too many games. And number 10. More games. This is the thing I got. I'm just gonna put this back here for now. I don't have to walk across the room again. Yeah.
I added you. I added the you looking at the sign to my stream.
With my flipped image.
Moving my display capture because, yep. And then I'm gonna pause the stream because
recently I was afforded the chance to fight
I
alongside
find terrible
that girl
things happen
from
if I
Orleans.
leave it unpaused.
Well, I am indeed jealous. And? It differed somewhat to the rumors one hears. She charged headlong into the front lines all alone. Yet no one followed her.
I obtained a new book.
Jones going crazy. Jones going crazy. Jones going crazy. Books.
May I help? What would you like?
May I help you? What would you like?
Do please come. May I? What
I
would
would
you like?
like. I
You
would
are
like.
good. We have a deal. Thank you.
A lot
You
of
are
things.
Good. We have a deal. Do please come again.
I would like $1 million. I would like some pizza.
Present, this is all I have.
I would like time to freeze so I can just play games for the rest of my life. I would like green milk tea. I would like to not be blind. I would like a new graphics card that has AV1 encoding. I would like if Mountain Dew didn't rot your insides. You have a story mission, by the way?
No, but I'm looking at my new rifle squad.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently gained hand cannons.
Ah.
Which has a cannon blast.
Yeah.
Apparently you get a shotgun, long shot, and a cannon. That's cool. I do not have a story mission, so let's compare prices.
11.5.
12.8.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god. So, you know how I mentioned that I joined a guild in SOTOR?
Really?
Yeah. And so I've been talking to them. And I try to tell stories, because, you know, I always tell stories. But when I go into, like, this big community or whatever that has, like, dozens of active individuals, and I'm just in there, like, trying to tell stories, and I'm just this fucking freak that, like, uploads videos and streams. I'm just here like, I don't even know how to start any of my stories. So, I just take a lot of the details out of them, and I just start them with, so one time while I was at work, and then I just convert the story. And amazingly, almost none of them have asked what I do for work, considering how weird my fucking stories must sound. Alright, so how do you want to do this? Because this one's weird.
I'm gonna go for the 8-8.
Okay, I'll just go the other direction, and then loop around.
Unless you want... Well, okay, you know, after looking at it, you could probably get to the 8-8 faster than I could get to those other ones.
Okay, I'll go spawn by the south then, and I'll just go to the 8-8 and then go up northwest.
The really scary thing is I might also spawn in the south.
As I suggested, something
think that will be faster to get to the.
I saw.
6s.
I examined it while here, and then it reminded me that I had a gaming sign that I got yesterday. It's not the same thing, and I just read it because content. Don't ask why I'm playing with scissors.
Why is Res playing with scissors?
Because they were in front of me. I have to play with something during these loading screens. Alright.
Hi, Res.
Hi. Hi, Res. How high, Res?
Hi.
How high, Res? How high, Res?
Eyes.
How high, Res?
18K.
That, I don't think I can run that. $18K?
No.
I don't think I can run that, no. I don't even think I could do 2K. 18 fucking K, what the fuck?
I don't think of an impressive number.
Just say 8K, that's the highest we have right now.
No, we can do better.
And I definitely can't do 8K. I mean, almost nobody can do 4K still.
You know, I was actually playing Hearts of Iron with a friend.
Uh-huh.
And they were struggling to play the game. Like,
what?
They were, their entire computer was lagging out. It was like...
It's a fucking map.
Destroying their computer.
It's a map,
And then
bro.
I discovered what it was happening.
What?
They were playing it on their television set.
Oh, were they like rendering on a 4K TV?
Yes. And their graphics card is a built-in Intel.
That's not even a graphics card.
It's an imaginary
That's a way to say they don't have a graphics card.
Yeah. It was very, very sad at what they were attempting to do.
Yeah, yeah. This is why every time I like convert a console gamer to PC and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna use my TV, I'm like, you probably don't want to do that. For multiple reasons.
You definitely can, but it requires a bit more effort and thinking. And if you don't want to do that, you should probably not.
Pilgrim, who was in the chat yesterday, he has a oh god, he has a TV he uses, and it's the most painful sounding thing to me. It's 60 hertz. It probably has a terrible refresh rate, and it's not even 16 by 9. It's 16 by 10.
Oof.
It's 1920 by or 1980 by, oh my god, my brain. 1920 by 1200. When he told me that, I was just like, what the fuck? I feel like I just went back 10 years when like the industry couldn't decide if we were going 16 by 9 or 16 by 10 for a little bit.
I mean, obviously, we need to go back to 4 by 3.
No.
Settle down, for goodness sake. I have just seen the girl from Orleans crying. At the conclusion of the battle, she wandered to the perimeter
I've been informed that a story mission of great importance just came up for me.
Okay. Gossip from a person's tears.
Oh, go ahead and spend your skill points. I'm going to do the same.
Aren't they all of great importance?
Apparently, Joan of Arc has been captured. We're going to go rescue her.
Aw. I thought we could just leave her.
You are quite certain. Will there be?
No,
will there be
that would be
anything else?
wrong.
Wong.
Do please come again.
We're not the French. We don't do that to our people.
Oh. True. All right, ready for an invite.
Oh, I also just unlocked pole axes for horses.
Okay.
But I don't want that. Okay. We'll save. Allies. Boop. 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 Boop.
There's
So
an
I'm not
achievement
surprised that-
to capture all bases on a map. I bet you have that already.
Not on this version of the game. That's something I did in the PS3 days. Because, you know, that was when I could sit and play on my PlayStation.
Yeah.
Once my PlayStation became the entertainment console for everyone to watch movies and stuff,
Yeah.
I realized that my time of playing on my PlayStation was going to be a premium.
What? Huh? What is this?
We're
What?
going to apparently attempt to rescue Joan of Arc by just blowing through all of the English.
I don't know why my task defaulted to me going northwest, but it says she's to the east.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is very weird. Yeah, I guess we're going east though. to that city to the northeast. So, I say you go northeast favoring north. I'll go northeast favoring east.
Defaulted like that. There is no story objective in the target list. So it started with the city that's on the top, which is just Charabot.
Okay. Well, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Let's go, 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 go. Woo! Yeah.
I realize I sound younger to people. I just take it as my childlike charm.
Yeah.
You believe?
The Bandai thing you suggested is $13. I see it now.
The standard price is $10. That hell of a beats Warhammer prices.
The death of the maid would focus the anger of France against the enemy. By her death, she would become the symbol of France. But that must not come to pass.
Of course! Oh, Maid of Orleans! We ride to your aid!
I believe the French king just like flat out betrayed her.
You can't believe a French king would betray someone?
No. It's like she became inconvenient.
More like she became convenient.
Get rid of.
Yeah. Hey man, the French can never surprise me with their dastardly deeds. Let me go over here. I still have the how old am I calculator open on my browser. Attack. I'm gonna get you. Whoop. I had 3 archer units right next to each other. Alright. I captured like the southernmost town. This is the most crazy like story map I've seen where like the French have almost nothing.
The front lines to lay. Their flank is exposed. We shall strike them there.
I apologize. Someone who apparently doesn't care about the well-being of others has just driven with reckless abandon in front of my house. So
yeah, I see.
I'm glad you know what reckless abandon means. There are people who don't.
That doesn't surprise me. When I type, compared to when I speak, I speak very properly when I type. And I confuse so many. Because I use a bunch of words that you never hear a normal person use. And I word things in weird ways. I have come to learn the capacity of English knowledge from the average person. And it is from this experience I have learned that I actually prefer... I think better of the English skills of non-native English speakers. Because they actually try to learn the language, so they learn a lot of things that the average person doesn't.
Of course, I like to mess with non-native English talkers by using words that have like alternative meanings to throw them off, because they have a full, just literal understanding of words.
When I type to non-native English speakers, I usually, you know how they'll type things a lot more simply, like there's less flair to their sentences. It's more just like, yeah, here's words that mean something and you understand it, and there's no padding and there's no nothing, it's just the words. And so when I talk to them, I type like that too, because I'm like, oh, this is so much easier than the way we usually speak. I like this version. It's so simple. I can get the same meaning across with a fraction of the words.
So I think when I was a kid, I confused a non-English speaker by mistake. They offered me something and I said, no thank you. And that just destroyed them. What do you mean, no thank you? Thank you means yes, and no means no. Do you not know what your words mean? How can it be no thank you?
I've never seen that. That's hilarious.
And I realized, technically she's right. I mean, those words can be used in that way, but they're in that particular configuration.
No thank you. I didn't think that would be so confusing.
I tried to explain it, but she thought I was crazy. Obviously, thank you always means yes.
That's funny, man. I just love being in a room where there's like 3 native English speakers and 1 non-native English speaker, and then we're just having a conversation, and then out of nowhere, the non-native English speaker just goes, "What? What did you just say?" We're just there like, what?
Start messing with people and go, you hit the nail on the head.
Yeah. That would be a confusing one. That's the funny thing about English is most English speakers, they don't speak English. They speak in a bunch of like idioms and other random fucking shit where the words never mean what they mean. I mean, even just listen to the way I'm speaking is, I mean, it's not idioms, but it's like, imagine just learning English and hearing someone say, English speakers speak with random fucking shit, and trying to understand what that means.
Well, I mean, like reading the writing on the wall.
Yeah, you know?
What's funny is that's actually like a Bible reference.
Yeah.
And that kind of probably makes English a little bit confusing to some non-English people when some of our like phrases are taken from like something entirely. And I think once you've heard those words a while, you sort them out.
Yeah, like, bro, don't crucify me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got the prison tower key. I'm confused. Where the fuck are we going? What's happening? Just gonna continue what I'm doing here. Oh, come here, base commander. Commanda.
I can now just come in and rescue her, right?
Apparently she's to the west now. We have the... Like, she's in somewhere in the city, and I guess we have to run up to her?
I assume she's in some tower and we have to actually extract her, but I would assume taking the town would be good enough.
Yeah. Generally what I would assume. I'm around where she's marked. But I don't know that I can do anything here. Oh! Prison tower discovered. I think you went by it. Yeah, you went past it. Quick, go this way! It's over here somewhere. Oh yes, I have that tower right there in front of you. I think it's this one right here. Yeah! Wow, that was weird. That was really weird.
Have we just hit alternative history? Because I don't think Joan of Arc was rescued. I mean, that would have been a much more nobler story. Hi, Joan. Char's here. I'm gonna use my charisma to make you mount a giant mobile armor and help me destroy Earth.
Nice that they let her keep all her armor and makeup on.
I think they had to because there was such a concern about people raping her.
What have I, who am called the Maid of
Yeah, the
Orleans,
makeup's gonna help with that.
accomplished hitherto?
Just fucking smack a fucking cage over her face or
from
something.
one battle to the next, saving no one.
Put a mask on her.
But the hand which pulled me from
Like a
that
demon
frigid
mask.
dungeon showed me the way. It is not victory or glory which liberates people from despair. It is the warmth of a helping hand.
I feel like there's so much less effort put into rendering her fingers than her face.
To those who suffer wherever they may be.
Her fingers look like meat blobs. It's just like meat sticks just protruding from her hand.
I assume she was wearing gloves.
Yeah. I was just surprised how like low poly her fingers were compared to her face.
I can now... Oh, Joan of Arc has joined my team.
Yeah. Means you're done with her story. Congratulations. You now have your own Joan.
I have another story mission.
Okay. What's this one?
Please come again.
Apparently the French want me to
At present, this
do
is
bad
all
things
I
to the
have for
British.
you.
Okay. Invite me when you're ready. Bang, bang, bong. Bong, bang, bong, bing, bong.
You know, I actually remember when I played this on the PlayStation 3, Joan and me ran into battle, and I had a story sequence of, like, you betrayed me, and, like, I think I didn't get to see this storyline, because I took such radical different actions.
I don't know. I think it's pretty fucking random. To be completely honest, I think it's pretty fucking random. I'm really not sure what my favorite balls flavor is, by the way. Now that I've had them all.
Oh, that's good.
It's
I
between...
mean, that's good that you like a lot of them.
It's between the original, the orange, and the ginger ale.
But since the ginger ale doesn't come in cans, and I don't think the orange comes in cans either.
Really?
Yeah. The ginger ale and orange only come in bottles.
That's weird.
I know it's weird. Oh gosh.
Yeah, we're this is like the opposite of what we did before. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you want me to go east? You go west?
Yeah, I'll start like southwest and then go northwest. You go southeast and then go northeast.
Okay. Wait. You want me to go? Am I going left or right?
You're going right.
I'm going right. Okay. So I'm gonna go southeast.
Yeah.
Take that. Go up north and just cleanse. Gotcha.
Yes. Yeah, I see the cans. They come in like only like 3 flavors. All right. Well, that shit narrows it down then.
Yeah. That's why I said. I already figured once you told me that you didn't find that particular flavor offensive, that was probably going to be the one.
Okay. Yeah.
And oddly enough, the cans and bottles are about the same price.
The enemy armies have deployed to the east and west of the Loire. They would expect us to combine our forces and attack one point. But we shall risk ambush and engage both the east and west contingents. The tides of battle are uncertain, but I ask that you place your faith in me and heed these orders. Now let us away.
Oh,
march.
Cracked my neck. It's great. All right.
I assume any extra for like overestimated shipping that just goes to you, right? At that point.
Yeah, I know. I looked at that and I saw, even after I changed it, they didn't charge you like 57 or whatever. Outside of fees, they charged you like 60. But yeah, no, that just goes to me.
Okay, that's fine. That works for me.
There was like an extra like fucking $2 that came out of nowhere. I don't know where the fuck it came from. I mean, I've been charmed. Stop doing that.
Yeah, the reason I use the more GPS map is because it helps me find where things are that need to be charged. I religiously have to look for that because I have to find defenders to kill.
I just run around and kill every defender I see.
We shall drive
but since
the
I can
enemy
move
from
pretty
the Loire.
fast, so.
Diverge to the east and west. Drive through the enemy. Strike them down!
Game. Where's the base commander?
He was up your ass, you know where he was.
I would. That sounds mighty uncomfortable, though.
Did you know you could fit a raccoon up your ass?
I imagine it could be theoretical with the correct amount of blue, but I think it's ill-advised.
Well, not healthily, of course, but you could do it. It's possible.
Do a lot of things. It doesn't mean you should. Some things just weren't designed to be put into things.
That's a lesson that
Also,
I don't think humanity will ever learn.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's illegal.
I don't know. What if the raccoon goes up there himself?
Because I think here in Texas, you putting something in your wife's rear end is also illegal. So.
You know what else is illegal? I don't know.
Vacuum cleaners?
Oh, I'd hope not.
Could be.
You kind of need those.
Murderous devices. Hate them so much. I'm sorry. When I worked at the airlines, the general manager loved to have the vacuum clean stuff.
Yeah.
Constantly.
I see.
And vacuum cleaning, like, would make me hear a phone ringing. And since I was the office manager, I had to answer all the phone calls.
Yeah.
And no one would answer a phone unless they knew I wasn't there, or I was like they knew I wasn't like there.
I see you are at your last objective.
People called us looking for, like, wanting to book a flight with a different airlines, and I'm like, I can't physically book you, but I can help you through the process. Because our airlines is not flying right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm definitely willing to help you book a flight with a competitor. We're not illegally allowed to fly you anywhere.
Follow me.
I saw you were at your last objective, so I stole someone's cavalry.
Okay.
Now I'm just trying to beeline it to the commander because this place is already at 0 out of 5. This can be nice and quick. Alright, I did it. The dude on the cav almost completely got slaughtered, but I did it. Whew.
Lord de Richemont, you are well aware that your plan carried with it risks?
I was certain that we would be besieged by the enemy once again.
However, this time, our French forces attacked both enemy flanks at the same time.
Yes, and it did gladden my heart to see it.
Why would you care what two peasants think?
You wouldn't.
The commoners? You laid that plan for them?
Exactly.
Take heed. Envy has hitherto brought many a soul to ruin.
This noble, he's like the most French guy out of everybody here.
He has the most amazing mustache.
French nobles don't care about commoners. If they did care, the commoners wouldn't have killed so many of them.
Oh, I have another story mission.
Okay. What's this one?
This time it's the English story mission.
It's like, I was gonna say, is it another French mission? Why are you getting so many French missions?
What would you like? What might you be selling? You are quite good. You are good. You are good. You are good. Do please come again.
What character is this for?
I have no idea.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, we're facilitating Allied escape and maintaining the Allied position.
Okay. I see. I'm still loading, but I see.
You can see clearly now that the rain has gone away?
No. And I think it's still raining outside.
Funny is, Tenny was playing Resident Evil 4 and it was raining, and I said, we had a reference to that song and the other one about rain.
Okay. This is a glorified escort mission. You have to escort the dude while defending the front line.
Okay, I will make sure no one hurts him. Oh. Okay, this is pretty simple. We're going to take the base in front of us. Well, I'll take the base in front of us, and you get to make sure no one goes in for the rear attack while our pants are not secured with a belt.
I have no idea what your strategy is. I have no idea what you mean.
Oh, okay. So our pants are falling down. So I need you to hold our pants up and tighten the belt.
So you're telling me to stay here and take the stuff to the west and the south.
I want you to take the stuff in the south.
Okay.
I'll follow him because as the main protagonist in this particular situation.
Okay.
I don't want to go off and do everything and it go, you weren't near me, mission fail.
Okay. I will...
Because we've seen that before.
I'll do the stuff with the pants. Yeah.
So I think to do that, I think you know what to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I know how to wear pants.
I will play babysitter.
No. I think just the only real problem here, honestly, is just the fact that they have 2 infinite spawn points. But that shouldn't be a big problem.
Yeah.
Even if there's some crazy scaling going on, my lowest level is 75.
I'm glad that you caught my euphemisms.
We have not been ordered to retreat from our position.
You would face the Witch of Orleans? Surely you jest. The better part of valor is discretion. I shall flee this place. It is my recommendation that you should do likewise.
Alright.
Our orders are to defend. We shall not withdraw.
Since I'm here in the west, I will start with the west, I guess. Actually, you are running west. Okay, are you taking the west?
Yeah, I was gonna have you head south.
Okay. You know the escort's going east, right?
Going east?
Yes.
Oh, I thought he was going to go west.
No. Okay, so I will take the west, and you will follow him east.
Alright. Sakura, I misunderstood the plan.
Oh boy. Oh, Joan's here. Hey, Joni girl, where'd you learn to ride a horse? Joni girl. Oh. DK was in front of me, and then he teleported. That was interesting. Come here, Joan. 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 Oh my god, she was level 82. What the fuck? Oh yeah, dude, I'm scaled up like crazy, bro.
Where did I go wrong?
I'm scaled up like crazy, yo. The lowest level enemy I just saw was level 70. Joan was level 82. This is great. Good thing that I'm level 99 and my lowest dudes are 75. I will still delete everybody.
Where's John Fastoff for you?
How could this befall me?
He is on the road to the east of...
On my screen, he's on the west.
I don't know what to tell you. On my screen, he's going east down the road right now. So yeah.
Alright, well, he's in front of me?
Yeah. On my screen, you're also east. So...
We must flee. We shall fight to clear an escape route.
Oh. He's saying something.
Just go west. That was faster, John.
Oh, look, money. Oh, look, elephants charging at me. Probably scaled up, too. Yep. They're dead, though.
In the end, that's all that matters.
I'm level 99. You can't scale anything up that would hurt me. You could only charm me and have me kill myself. That's the strat.
I realize there's actually nothing here that could possibly endanger him.
I will annihilate you all. Perhaps then you will learn the stupidity of your actions. Do not impede my passage.
He doesn't actually
Away with
care if
you.
I actually follow him, which has made this a lot easier.
Come here,
So
Dara.
this would probably annoy you to have to walk all the way over
Come here, Dara. Come here, Dara. Come here, Dara. Oh, he came here. He's just charging back and forth nonstop. I think Darai's learning how to fight from you.
Not good.
I am not meant for this, but I will tackle him, and he will
Impossible.
die.
How can this be?
Come here, Darai. I'm gonna tackle you, and you will die.
Impossible.
Alright.
How can this be?
He said his death line twice for some reason for me.
Oh.
Well, you know, that's Bladestorm on PC.
Okay.
How goes the coward?
The cavalry is going good.
Not the... He's so slow. You know, I say. Well, I could probably move faster than he's moving. While fighting. And my fights are usually just tackle and then I win. Speaking of... There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I tackled through some dudes and won.
That's important. Because if you didn't win, that's not good.
No, that is not good. Now I'm gonna take a place. And I'm gonna go to another place. Whoosh!
Wow, I don't think this guy is actually going to, like, actually physically make it in one day.
I mean, that sounds like that other mission.
That's okay, that just lets me retake the entire, you know, front line.
Ah!
Oh, we're about to lose.
I mean, we're about to lose.
Main base is about to be taken.
Not on my screen. The fuck? On my screen, there's not even anything right now that can even launch attacks on it. Yeah. On my screen, it's like fully secure.
On my screen, it has 0 out of 5 on the base commander's though.
Are you over here?
I'm trying to find a way to cross the river and come back.
Yeah, it's like 3 out of 5 for me. There's no Frenchies anywhere near it. There's only one town that's French anywhere close to it, and I am there, and I've killed everybody that's gone towards the defense point. Woo! I've just spawned the base commander for this town, too. And he's dead. Yeah, there's now... Like, the only place they could even get to there from is from, like, the northwest. from the infinite spawn point. But on my screen, none of them are even going there. They're going to the thing I took all the way in the west. The western base. And it's been holding them off indefinitely. And there's only like 2 minutes left in the day anyway. Where's the coward? The coward looks like he's there? I don't know.
I'm gonna make his entire, like leaving look stupid.
Yes. Just capture Paris again. Keep getting battles to just fight on the same maps and fight for the opposite side. And like, oh, look at that, I did that. That was me. I'm the reason why the map looks like that. Aha, aha, aha.
I'm the one who did all the gore.
Yes. I wonder if I could take this base in 30 seconds.
You know, you've given me a new challenge to accomplish.
What?
Now, I now must retake Paris.
In 17 seconds.
Oh, no.
Well, this base is not falling in 30 seconds, because there was only 2 defenders inside, and I went past one of the ones outside, because he was too far. The bitch. Oh well. Big.
It was a stalemate.
Okay, no, he chose to stop moving is what happened. He got halfway there and stopped moving, so.
I like how the game suggested this was a stalemate. I'm going to continue my objective of taking the things around Paris, and then I'm going to siege Paris. Because I think that would be funny.
You have fun with that. I'm going to leave my 2 weaker squads to defend that base. And then I'll just kill some other shit in the meantime.
So, Chad, how are y'all doing?
Your mom.
I'm just checking to see how they're doing. Gonna give them their pets. You know, pet.
Alright.
You know, I was just looking at my phone and I got the notifications, and one is, Resoula, how are you awake?
Yes. How are you awake?
I think the thing to remember is sleep is for the weak.
We will never sleep, because sleep is for the weak.
Assemble in the ranks.
I so rarely run around with only myself that, like, I haven't had to do the hold R2 to, like, hold formation in so long. It's like, ugh, forget this is a thing. Elephant! I see elephant. I'm here. We're gonna go, not kill the, I don't care about the elephant, I care about this defender that's in the attack force. Nice. Mini, mini. Oh yay, more elephants. Why are there so many elephants?
Oh.
I gotta say, I feel like an actual fan of Dynasty Warriors that is living in the East, playing this game, would be so confused on what Europe was like in this century.
No, they'd be pretty used to elephants by now, if they were playing Dynasty Warriors. Also, they probably wonder why we don't have like giant tanks, because like in some of the later Dynasty Warriors, they have like crazy siege engine contraptions with like flamethrowers that seem more appropriate to be in like maybe like a pre-World War era.
We'll probably be real confused about all the wizards. Hi, Jacob.
Oh, you overslept again? Don't worry. It's gonna be okay, Jacob.
Bum, 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 bum.
Take courage! Take courage!
Ah, you stay there. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Pop, 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 pop. No, I saw that one coming. Why are there so many elephants? The formation is so much weirder when you only have one squad. It's so much weirder. And it's funny when you're not in formation and everyone's just running around like an idiot. Where is this asshole? Did he stop moving? Again? Where's he gone? Where is the boy?
He hasn't moved.
Does he move if you're not near him?
I guess maybe he doesn't.
Because I don't see him doing anything. It was like that yesterday while you were conquering shit too. So I'm just here like, is he even going to move?
I guess he's waiting for me to escort him.
Yeah, I was say like, we might be here forever if he doesn't start moving.
Yeah, if he doesn't start moving, tomorrow I'll walk with him.
You're gonna wait the whole time to check? You could just send one of your dudes right now.
I'd have to break up my formation.
It's pretty easy. Get out of here, Joan. Shut up, Joan. Nobody likes you, Joan. Orléans. Orléans.
Boy, this guy looks dumb. We're surrounding Paris and he wants to leave.
He looks dumb because he's waiting for the dude that's conquering Paris to escort him. And he would technically, I guess, stay here forever if that guy never showed up and never abandoned his plan to flee. I'm just running around. Well, if your fame's not already maxed out, it'll probably be after you're done here.
I would hope so. Obviously, I'm gonna have to give up my plans because obviously I need to escort him, so I'm gonna finish the 3 minutes out here, and then tomorrow I'll just walk the exit casually. Unless he just has the most slowest patient walk.
I'll probably just, when the next day starts, I'll just pick one of my weaker dudes, automate the other ones, and then like leave everyone defending, and then
don't worry. Tomorrow I'll just walk him. It's fine.
and then I'll no, because I need to do a BRB, and I thought we'd be done by now.
Oh, okay.
So, but I don't want to leave and then just have this still not be done. So I'll just BRB while leaving my dudes automated defending.
Okay.
Only be like 3 minutes anyway. It'll probably take him that long to run over there.
Impossible.
Wow. I Bladestormed and immediately killed Darai, who spawned on top of me. I just took a city north of Paris. There's a minute left. Not really anywhere I can get in a minute, so I'm just gonna chill. Ugh. Whew. I finished this ginger ale. I'm gonna get more when I BRB. Let me get the other one.
Okay.
Finish the whole box of balls. The whole box of balls will be done. I see.
I accomplished my mission.
We once again own Paris as the Brits for the second time and are gonna retreat for the second time, even though we basically won the war. Again, for the second time.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, next mission you could just have your people sit on the defense things, and I'll just walk the dude to the exit.
Alright, nightfall. Yay. Yeah, he hasn't moved at all. When you're not near him, he completely despawns on my screen.
Hmm. I am going to just walk him. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk him there. Technically, I think he should throw his plan away and instead, like, finish this campaign.
Yeah, claim victory now that we have Paris.
We don't just hold Paris, we also hold the outlining cities.
Yes. We almost own all of Ile-de-France, in fact. It's really not much more the French can do. Yeah. Apparently they can, considering we've taken all this before, and apparently they just took it all back or something. Right, I want to be my weakest guy.
While we were gone, they, like, you know, the English took a nap and let all of it get captured.
I'm gonna go sit inside here. I totally forgot about this, like, thing where you can, like, activate something with someone next to you. I never see that because I'm always in an army. I'm gonna go press myself up over here. Whee! And I'm gonna do a BRB. I imagine the rest of this will be pretty simple. So BRB. I'm back.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Pretty good. We lost the defense location. I had to go back and recover it.
The one that all my dudes are just standing in?
Yeah, it got taken in front of them.
Huh. That's interesting.
They managed to retake it, though.
Yearns for the taste of blood.
Impossible. How can this be?
Well, I'm back.
Also, no, he was not waiting for me at all. Apparently, he just travels only so much each day.
How hard do they think this mission is? Okay. How much do they think we're gonna struggle over this position? Like,
more than we are? I don't remember being
apparently
when I did this. So
I do remember missions being rather long.
Serve as an inspiration to others.
He's now made it to the next city. I got way ahead of him, and I couldn't find him, and then I finally found him. Apparently, it spawned him elsewhere in another town. Travel from one town to the next town. I took out the guys that were supposed to ambush him at the end. There was a French officer. A bunch of territories has changed hands, by the way, while you were gone.
I'd figure. Doesn't look like that much, actually, but...
Escape. Yet we are the only ones.
Huh.
Should we not aid those who remain?
Wait, he's gone? He escaped?
He's trying to. He's almost there.
Okay, I got a dialogue saying he escaped.
They now can see the escape.
Ah.
I killed everyone who was guarding this escape.
I have my ginger ale, my final balls.
Fare thee well.
Oh, there he goes. What a brave man. Bravely running away.
I filled our contract.
Oh. That is
We've been ordered to retreat. We are to
an interesting way to do it.
withdraw to Aquitaine quickly.
So be it. Let us retreat to Aquitaine.
Why did we not do this from the very outset?
Isn't Aquitaine in the other direction, though? Aquitaine's southwest of Ile-de-France, and the retreat went northeast. So I'm a little bit confused. But, damn.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick check on my father who's back from the hospital, so
Okay.
give me 1 second.
Alrighty. And I will do my stuff. There's nothing new to buy. Ever. Pretty much ever. No. Sometimes it's like these trinkets, and I don't know why I buy them. I just do, because it looks like they're going to do something. A Zweihander? Oh, I can't use that. That's two-handed.
What might you be selling?
Stuff to sell.
You are good. You are good. You are good. You are good. You are quite good. You are good. You are good.
Nothing really to buy.
You are quite good. We have a deal. Do please come again.
Nothing to recruit, really. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a gun. It's a gun. Alright, well, that's... everything's saved.
This is all I can offer you at the moment.
What do I have? Reputation. This could be okay. You might have something better. We wait. We wait. Now we wait for him. Although, while I wait for him, I might just give you the BRB screen. Because he might be a few minutes. Yeah, I'll give you the BRB screen and I'll be here and I'll unmute when he's back. Oh wait. I heard him. I was fast if I heard him. No, I'll give you the screen. I'll get it. Hi.
Okay. I've been informed we're going to go back to the hospital later today.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need to wrap up everything by 3 today.
Okay. That works. You got a mission?
No, I don't have a mission. If you want me to... All my contracts now suck. And
Okay.
level 1.
I am recruiting.
I don't know why the difficulties of the mission would reduce down to level 1, but...
I know, but that's happened to me.
And when, by the way, Rez, when I say 3, I mean 3 p.m. my time.
I know.
Which...
I've kept track of the fact that you are Central and you always speak in Central.
Yes, the correct daylight time.
Look, Central Daylight Time is just a fancy way to say Eastern Standard Time. So I'm fine with that.
Oh, no. It's not currently EST right now. It's
Yeah,
EDT.
I know, it's EDT, but I say EDT should go away and should always be EST. And CDT is EST, so it's basically the same thing.
I don't, like, I used to just use CST, EST all the time. I never used the D part until some people got freaked out and decided I had just done away with the daylight savings time.
You go northeast, sound good?
Northeast, gotcha.
Okay. I specify because I feel like it's helpful. Even though the average person doesn't understand that EDT is not EST and...
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because we all agree that there's no one in the East that, like, doesn't respect, daylight time. So it's I never really considered it like that. I just considered it,
Although they're all trying.
Eastern,
My every fucking time there's a daylight savings time, my state tries to make daylight savings time illegal. Well, actually, no, more accurately, it tries to make standard time illegal. And then make it always daylight time, which is the opposite of what I want.
I have a better idea. How about this? Every year, we go back an hour. We never go forward ever again. We just go back an hour every time. And we will call this sleepy extra time.
I wish we just used one time and that's it. Like the whole world. There is,
we could probably centralize ourselves.
Especially if we all used, like, I know we don't here, but imagine everyone just had some clock, right? It could be the 24-hour clock, it could be a 12-hour clock, I don't know. It could be the metric clock, which nobody uses. Either way, it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. Because, like, in whatever time, there is no necessity that one specific time be... what do you call it? Like, morning, for example. Because I've explained this to others before, and they're like, well, no, you couldn't make it so everyone has the same time, because how are you going to go to work at the right time? Like, that makes no fucking sense. You just go to work when the sun is up. If you have a day job, you go to work when the sun is up. Even if the sun is up at 9 p.m. your time, or, insert 24-hour version, 2400 bajillion, I don't know. It's the same thing.
It's funny is you have what I like to call the nighttime mentality of that time doesn't really matter.
It doesn't. It's just a fucking number. Go to work when the sun is up, and then that's it.
They have to wake up at exactly 8 o'clock in the morning every day, or they're just not professional.
Yeah, I found that like the average person identifies more with the number than with the state of the day. Because I've had this conversation many times, and I never understand why does the sun have to be up at 8 a.m.? Why can't it be up later and you just do the same exact thing with different numbers? Because you could just have everyone on the same time. That way, if you just don't make it a requirement in your life that the sun has to be somewhere at a specific fucking time, which it isn't, because it's always changing throughout the year anyway, then you could plan things with your friends so much easier. Like, you don't have to be like, oh, 8 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. his time, 3 in the morning his time, and then like someone puts a time, it's like, oh, what time is that in my time? And like everything would be so much easier. So much easier.
Yep.
So much.
And you could universally just describe what time operating hours you have, and people would just know.
Excuse me.
As I said, it makes complete sense. I've had the same argument. But as a nighttime person, I've learned that if something is open a specific time, I have to wake up at that time.
May I ask you to fight by my side?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, right? I assure you, I don't expect the world to revolve around me.
The Maid of Orleans.
And what my own central time is. But daylight people, they're selfish.
At present, this is all I have.
I now have a 12.9k mission.
It's better than me.
This is all I can.
What would you like? You are chained. You are
explosives.
Anything else?
And you finally unlocked Rifleman?
Do please come.
I already had some kind of rifleman, but now I think I got another one.
Oh, probably the
this
cannon
is
one.
all I have for. At present, this is all I have for you.
And cannons. So other than oversleeping, Jacob, how else is your day?
I would imagine it's just getting started.
Is it true? Yeah, I remember reading an article that happened when COVID was coming out, and they said to do their remote thing that they did, the remote part of their job, it was critical that they make sure to wear their black socks and their proper shoes and black pants and belts and all this, even if no one could see them. Because if they didn't, then that would be a decrease of their work quality. I'm like, man, the second I was told I didn't have to go anywhere, I just gave up on wearing clothes, except to leave the house. You know?
I think you should go east and secure those 2 defense points, because you can move very fast and do that better than I can. I will focus just on the city.
Huh?
Yeah,
the idea that
Corona didn't change very much for me, because I already just kind of sat here and did this.
I mean, but the idea that if I don't put my belt on every morning, somehow this is going to lower the quality of my work.
No, I mean, dude, honestly, if I didn't decide to be weird and start using my face cam, I just probably wouldn't shower as much. That's about it. You know? I wouldn't be wearing a sweater right now. Well, I might, actually. Oh, I wouldn't be wearing this sweater. I'd be wearing a different sweater.
I don't think I've, had a justifiable reason to wear a sweater in, 10 years.
I have a reason. You want to hear it? Because I need to wash my shirts.
I don't think I could wear a sweater, basically.
I'm wearing it like a shirt. I don't have a shirt. I'm just wearing the sweater as if it's a shirt.
What I mean is it would be too warm for me to wear.
It is, yeah. Yeah, that's why I just adjusted the AC more.
Adjusting the AC would have just made it the room more comfortable for me not to wear anything.
The thing is, this house is always freezing anyway, and my room is usually really, really warm in comparison. And even when I'm wearing a sweater and then I intentionally make it so that it is colder in this room, it is still colder outside of this room, because Matt 9 controls all the other thermostats, and he works in a 50-degree box all day. And so to him, max blast on the AC is comfortable. And like, I'm the opposite. I step outside and I start shivering. I can't even go to the bathroom without like shivering, because that's on his thermostat. So I have to have like a space heater in there that I like turn on. Even if I'm just gonna be in there for 30 seconds, I turn on the space heater, I just point it at myself. I can't fucking take a shower, because like the moment I step in, I'm already shivering. And so I need to like completely heat the room up using a space heater to try to like overpower the AC, the central air that's just blowing freezing cold air into the bathroom.
Yeah, see, I think the difference is like I'm basically an ice golem. My blood is physical fire. I don't even I don't retain heat. I don't retain like any temperature. I have nothing to do that. So I need like the perfect temperature all the time. Or bad things happen. I've never been able to retain heat because I've just been underweight my entire life. And turns out you need to not be underweight to retain heat. Apparently some people think that maybe my thyroid's messed up.
Oh yeah, someone said that about me too.
Temperature thing.
Someone said that about me.
And it sounds about right, because even people who are also chunky like me, they get cold. I don't. I usually give people my coat.
Maybe you're a girl.
I only take a coat just to pretend to be normal.
Dude, I remember I went to a doctor, right? It was like for the first time in years. And I went to the doctor. And so she's there, something, thyroid comes up, and she's like, all right, I need to feel your thyroid. I'm not gonna lie, at this time, I had no fucking idea what a thyroid was. So I was like, okay. And I've had several doctors now try this, and I can tell you this was the weirdest fucking one. Because she didn't just, like, feel my thyroid. This bitch was, like, choking me. I was like, what the fuck? So I got home from that doctor, and I was asked, like, oh, how'd it go? I was like, she choked me. I forget who I told this to as well. Some girl. I remember just telling, like, someone I was speaking to, like, oh yeah, the doctor choked me. She was like, what? It's like, oh yeah, I don't know. Something to feel my thyroid. But it was just like a fucking choke, dude. Like,
yeah. Thyroid's pretty deep in there.
Any other doctor that has tried to feel my thyroid has been very gentle, only used their fingertips, and it was not nearly as ridiculous. This chick was just like full hand grip, just
your soul burns with a desire for victory.
Just like, what the fuck? The fuck is happening? A day in the life of Rez. I remember, this is completely unrelated, but I remember when I was a kid, I was just walking down the block, right? I was like, I don't know, 10, 11, 12, 13, something like that. I was just walking, and there was, you know, in New York we have stoops. You know, you sit on the stoop outside your, wherever the fuck you live. And so, I'm walking past all these places, and then there's like this group of 3 girls sitting on a stoop. And out of nowhere, one of them like bounces up and runs in front of me and gets in my way, and she's like going side to side as I do to stop me from going past her. And she's just asking me a bunch of questions. Hey, what's your name? Where do you go to school? This, that, and the other thing. And the other, I look and the other two girls are just watching. I'm like, this is some stupid fucking dare, is what this is. And I don't want any fucking part of it, because girls are terrifying. So I ended up, I was just like trying to get her to get out of the way. I'm like, fuck off, get out, I don't like you, I hate you, you're ugly, get away from me. And she wouldn't. So then I just ended up running across the street in the middle of traffic, just to get away from this. And then I saw that girl later, many times in my life. We would always just look at each other like, it's you. And that was it. Never another word. A day in the life of Resoula.
Is under attack and we're mustering a force to aid it. Lady
Oh,
John of Arc
Sakura
shall
is
take
getting
command.
unicorn armor now.
Let all who would join.
Do you have a la?
I don't have a story mission, but
I do.
Let me see if I have a sexy mission. Though.
I have a story mission.
This is all I have.
Oh, you have a story mission? Okay.
I have a
never mind
story
then.
mission. I'm like catching up to you. Oh my god. Mitchie D is playing Destiny 2. I'm gonna message him. Mitchie D's nuts. There you go. Yep.
Oh, I unlocked the Arbor Blast. You unlocked my mom, who's in the hospital. Very interesting.
I just messaged you.
Well, how you accomplished that?
I just messaged DK. I unlocked your mom. Oh fuck. Bum 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 bum.
Ahoy, Jacob.
Ahoy, matey. Avasti.
Or if we want to be popular, we can go. There we go. That's the word that breaks the internet, right?
I think you cut out because I heard ah.
That's it. That's the word that destroyed the internet. You don't know this reference, do you?
What?
Gura, the VTuber.
Oh, what about her?
Her first video of her introduction, she just said ah, and that broke the internet.
Oh, okay. Well, we've done this mission before, by the way. We know how to do it again. I forget. How do we do this mission? What way did I go?
I don't. I think
I think I went south.
Go west and north, and you went south.
Yeah, I'm gonna go south. Let's go south. Just like my real life. I went south.
Yeah. If you keep going south, you'll end up near Chris.
Yeah. I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. That's a SpongeBob quote.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Remember the train ride I took to get here? It was supposed to be 12 hours, but then we stopped somewhere for like 3 hours because there was a train in front of us, they said. I don't know why it was there for 3 hours. Sounds more like they lied to me. It's Joan. Joan.
Bereft of Dore's reinforcements.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
The Maid of Orleans stands.
Orleans!
We shall rout the enemy forthwith.
Yo, I just want to start calling it New Orleans. New Orleans. New Orleans. Oh my god.
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
New Orleans. It's me, Jar Jar Binks, Mario Edition.
Yo, Jar Jar, you mean the most powerful Sith Lord that ever lived?
No. Now, I'm gonna say something that's gonna be slightly controversial.
As opposed to what I just said?
No, yours is the accepted canon. Anyone who physically threatened the life of the Jar Jar voice actor needs to just get a life from DK.
Didn't know anybody did that.
Yeah, apparently they did.
But it happens to everybody. If you're even remotely known at all, someone will do it eventually. I mean, hell, even if nobody knows you, someone will probably do it eventually.
I'm just saying, like, don't do it. Don't send death threats to people. That's just stupid.
You're stupid.
Particularly for work that they were paid to do. You can be mad at a production company. You can show your frustration in that. Feel free. But don't threaten the voice actors. Don't be stupid. It's a job for them. They got paid. They did what they were told to do. Do not treat it like they went off and destroyed your favorite thing in the world out of some sort of malice towards you personally. Alright?
But it's always personal.
It may be personal to you, but for them, they did it the way they were told to. So, that person is
doesn't compute.
Not the person. That is not the
That
person
doesn't compute. The sun's always supposed to be up at 8 a.m. How can you go to work if it's not 8 a.m.?
That is... yeah.
I've been slowed.
That's saddening.
Yeah. I was already slow. Then I got slowed.
I always hate as Calvary when I get slowed because it feels like I'm worthless.
Well, it always feels like I'm worthless.
You're not worthless to me.
Alright, I took my points. That was the last one coming.
Finish the last one.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand on this bridge then. Ugh. There we go.
You know what's funny is you did mention World of Warcraft, and
yeah.
I will say that
am I so
the only reason I enthusiastically played it was because I liked Warcraft 3.
I never played
And the
Warcraft
previous
3.
Warcraft. It's funny because the MMO just like decides that you know the full story of Warcraft 3.
Yes, and the expansions decide that you've purchased novels.
Well, the French are with us seeking mercenaries.
Mercenaries.
It seems they have something
Why not Harkin then?
We plan to destroy the enemy encampment on the banks of the Loire.
Loire.
This foray shall be commanded by Lord Arthur de Richmond.
Lord Arthur de Richmond. Yeah, I'm just getting like the 3 in a row that you got.
Oh, okay. I should expect another invite?
Yeah. Oui. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba ba. Do 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 do.
May I help? What would you like? What would you like?
Every time I come into this goddamn motherfucking store, this merchant's always staring at my face asking, what would you like? What would you... You'd think he would know what I'd like by now.
Please come again.
That should not be as funny as it was.
At present, this is all I have for you.
Mitchie never responded to me, so I'm gonna send him an invite too.
You should also mention, are you ready for the stream? that we talked about during our meeting.
Oh my god.
You didn't say anything during the meeting, so I assumed you were completely okay with it.
Ay, vey.
Let's see this now. Oh yeah. We talked about it during the Congregate official trustee meeting. That was last Saturday at 4 p.m.
Well, same thing.
So, what direction do you want me to go to?
Right.
South, east? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I specifically said right this time because that's how it needed to be explained last time. Even though you came up with the plan last time.
So in my defense, I was a little confused.
The garage is opening, and the good news is the internet is still up.
Oh.
You know, one thing I realized after yesterday was that was not the first time my internet has gone out completely when the garage door opened or closed. Usually opens. It doesn't happen all the time. Not even most of the time. Not even like 5% of the time. But it happens. And it's happened enough over a few years for it to just not be coincidence. Where exactly when the garage door opens, it's just like, internet completely dies. And then just comes back a few minutes later.
Why are we being split up?
I wonder if there's like a part of the cable that is like the insulation has been worn down.
I have no idea.
Near that area.
All I know is I was sitting here yesterday with Matt 9. And I told him, I was like, oh yeah, the internet went out earlier when the garage door opened. He was like, huh. I'm like, yeah, it's not the first time that's happened. He's like, no, not the second, not the third, not the fourth, not the fifth. It's like, but it doesn't happen often. I was like, but it does happen. It's very interesting. It's not something where we could just go like, hey, Spectrum, sometimes the internet goes out when the garage door opens, because we can't replicate that. We don't know when it's going to happen. We just know that it will happen again one day. Might be like 6 months from now, but it will happen again.
I remember when Spectrum came to run TV cable from outside our house to inside our house.
I know not why we do this. But our
and it wouldn't work. And they couldn't figure it out. So another team came in the next day and they discovered what the problem was.
Mm.
They had attempted to wire our cable to a block of wood.
Yeah.
And as you can imagine, a block of wood is not a very
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they connected our cable to a block of wood that just had nothing on the other side.
Okay. All right.
I would ask that if you're going to install things for people, don't plug the people's stuff into a block of wood. It doesn't look good.
No.
It's not gonna leave your customers thinking you are a competent technician.
No. I don't think I've ever encountered a Spectrum tech that I thought was competent.
I mean, I'm used to just the Spectrum people just being corrupt. Like the one that would forge signatures for work orders that said he came to our house and fixed it. and would sign our name on the paperwork, but we never saw him. That was our favorite technician, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
Spectrum didn't really see the Spectrum basically like told us it was our fault because we shouldn't have signed the paperwork we never signed.
Yeah.
It's our fault.
Yes. Understandable.
They believe the technician was in no way in the wrong.
Yeah.
Because we should have prevented that.
Yeah. The fuck?
Of course your luck has run out. You're a cavalry unit, and you ran into an even bigger cavalry unit. What did you think was going to happen?
Victory, of course. Watching the trees get rendered in this game is interesting. This has really got to be like the first game in forever that I've seen where they literally just draw things in pixel by pixel incompletely. Usually it's either just straight up poppin', or it's what I like to call, even though it's still poppin', I like to call it grow in. Because it looks like it's growing into the screen, where like it'll start really tiny, like, and it usually happens with Flora, where there'll be like trees in the distance and the leaves will be really tiny, and as you get closer to them, they grow and expand outwards. And then that's another way to handle it.
I think some of this, when this got released on PC, people were complaining that that it was chugging on their systems, and it looks like they kind of overfixed it, if you will. And I think a lot of the problems was other people's hardware really sucked.
I feel like that would just be the fact that it's in 30 FPS. Like, it's always going to feel like it's chugging to a PC game.
Oh no, they basically said, like, you know, what do you call it? Not chugging. I'm trying to think of the correct word.
Stuttering?
Stutter, yeah. There were massive complaints that this game had a massive stutter and it was unplayable.
Yeah, I did see all those reviews. I was nervous about that.
When I saw all that, I played it back then. I'd never had a stutter, so I think some people were just running on a really poor hardware, to be honest. And I think the developer, in an attempt to make people happy, did things to try to fix things that caused all kinds of other problems.
I assume you're on your last point.
Yeah.
He is splitting his forces. There must be some reason for this.
Yeah, victory. Victory is the reason.
Yeah, so what's weird is with my squad, whenever I do a massive attack, I always Bladestorm during it.
Lord de Richemont.
Lord de Richemont. My god. This fucking
the
accent.
English are on the move. They seek desperately. This may
Yeah.
prove to be a major battle.
Yeah, it's just it wasn't just you, for me too. It's just like 3 story missions in a row.
A portion of our forces shall presently be withdrawing from
Ile-de-France and shall require support.
Suffer them to go unmolested. Do any of ye have the courage to face them?
My favorite thing like about these accents is I can totally understand where they're getting the French accent from. Where the fuck are they getting this English accent from?
From southern England?
This doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard. Like, this isn't even a stereotype. Like, what is this? I feel like I'm listening to like an angry version of Shakespeare or something. That's what I feel like. UG, a mercenary from China. I had a mercenary from China be in France. Ratatouille movie? I don't think so.
To answer your question, I'd have to make a terribly awful joke.
From what I remember of Edward's voice, though, the prince, he just sounds like he's from, like, I don't know. He doesn't speak fancy. He doesn't have anything that I would consider to be an English accent. I don't know.
Well, it's because he's from southern France.
Neither does Branwyn. Branwyn, who's Welsh, doesn't fucking sound like she's Welsh at all.
Well, she's from southern.
Shut up.
Well.
Shut up.
Ratatouille movie, maybe? That's fair, Jacob. I can see that.
Alright, now I have to deal with this stupid fucking escort bullshit. Fuck. Alright, you're defending. I'm gonna go fuck off. And no, I'm not capturing Paris.
Sure.
Well, why is this knocked over? Oh, I know why. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here's a. I've shown this off before, but speaking of figures from earlier, here's a Warhammer figure. Here's a Warhammer. You can't really see it because of the ring light, but here's a Warhammer figure. I wonder how much this cost. He painted it to look like Goku. Well, apparently it's a girl.
We have not been ordered to retreat from.
Cool.
Alright, come on, John Fastolf.
We must flee. We shall fight to clear an escape route.
Fight to clear your mom. Yep. To save our Mother Earth.
Making me want to play EDF.
I got half a sentence in, for fuck's sake. I only got half a sentence in, and it's just immediately, I want to play EDF now. To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack. From vicious giant insects who have once again come back. We'll unleash all our forces. We won't show them any slack. The EDF deploys. I don't know the whole thing. Different parts come to me at different times, but I do not know the whole thing. Especially because there's like 3 versions of this song. Because there's like... It all starts with Glory, Glory, and then there's Gory, Gory, and then there's the EDF. Gory, Gory. Are we British? Yeah, we're English. I was like, are these my enemies? I don't even know. I don't know what's happening. I'm being paid to run around. You're on cavalry and you're moving slower than me, you motherfucker. I could probably push you there faster than I could. No, I mean I could. It took you 3 days in DK's game. 3 days.
I got tired.
3 days. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 ba ba 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 bum. 3 days. I don't think I've I don't think I've ever deployed a single one of my units that I buy. Ever. I've spent like tens of thousands on them, and I've never deployed one of them. Might as well just literally stop in place and send a message to somebody while I'm waiting for this asshole. Oy vey. We're almost to the point where, for you, I saw him stopped for like 2 consecutive days. We're almost to that point.
I'll admit, he kept teleporting on my screen, so it took me a long time to find him.
I'm just judging where he was based on where the mission was pointing at on the map.
It seems like the game was having a fight on where his actual location was.
You know something I just realized? Today's Saturday and it's raining. This is like the fucking 3rd or 4th Saturday in a row where it has rained. Huh. Oh, you'll be really interested to hear this, DK. He hasn't stopped. He's going past that point.
Nice. My screen, he teleported backwards.
Maybe there was some aspect of staying with him to keep him moving. Because he's not stopping. I was prepared for this to be another 30-minute thing.
He actually came up and met me. If that makes sense.
I don't know if it makes sense, but does it make dollars?
Like, I was further ahead. He came to me.
Johnny boy, where you going? Why are we going around, Johnny boy? Johnny boy, you're very particular about what fucking road you're on. You know that? Oh, look, the Duke of Alencon. Hold up, Johnny boy. I'll be right back. Oh my god, there's an elephant popping in. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Andre, and why did he fall?
Andre the Lion?
How could this befall me?
How could this befall me?
Jacob says it might be $20.
I know that voice actor, but I'm not sure where from. Huh. You know, I'm thinking about it. Wait, that really sounds like Gara's voice acting. I think that's Gara's voice actor. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? That's Gara's voice actor, bro. What the fuck? How could this befall me? He's got that low rasp to his voice that Gara has.
Andre the Giant? Yeah, that was the other thought.
I love when I get hit and I'm the only person in my whole group that goes flying. Just me.
You go flying?
Yeah, because...
I don't go flying anymore.
I do. Speaking like Gara's hard. He's just constantly speaking with this, like, the end of the word. Like, there's like this growl I can get at the end of a word. Kind of like a growl, kind of like a droning noise. But he's like doing that the entire fucking sentence.
In a world without love,
In a world.
in a world without friendship, there was one Resoula.
In a world where DK stops drinking balls.
Never.
The Empire strikes back. Oh god, that's so hard to do a voice that... Oh god, that's really difficult. I'm really trying my best. It's so... Like just that like Gara voice was like... it's like constantly like the bottom of your throat type of voice.
Yeah, I have
I
problems
can't
doing
believe
fine
it.
deep voice. I think
I
this is as
can't
deep as I
believe
can
it.
go. In your name.
His voice isn't even about being deep, because if you want deep, you just go to the diaphragm. But he's like at the bottom of the throat, and it's really hard to hold that.
Finally, we were able to escape. Yet we are the only ones.
We did this in one day. We just did this in one day. All I had to do was stay with him. That was actually surprisingly easy.
I think when he wasn't imbued with the simulation, had him take a slightly different path.
Johnny Boy got to his escape route.
It appears that fortune is smiling
Thanks to
upon
the
me
most
today.
resi of Olas. Ooh. Well, right now he's just standing here. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Like, he's here, but he's not gone yet. He's just standing still at the exit. And Arthur du Richemont is running around, and...
You know what? It's funny, is if this goes into a second day anyway.
Yeah, because he just stops moving right here. I think he might have stopped moving because he's, like, under attack or something, but he's not under attack. I don't know. There was a delay between, like, where I heard the dialogue I just heard on your side and then when John actually left. This might be that same delay.
Well, when he said that on my side, he had just got to the exit. And he still had a little
I killed
ways
Arthur.
to go.
John started moving to fight Arthur, and now he's running away. So I think he's stuck in a charge, and he just went the opposite direction. This is going to be a second day anyway, because he got stuck because of Arthur. He had to kill Arthur. Literally, we're going to start a second day up, and it's going to end in like fucking 10 seconds.
What's funny is, I already killed Arthur.
Well, they respawn.
Yeah, but I killed him, and the guy just like didn't.
How could
ever have
you
to fight
kill
anymore.
him? Why would you do that?
I did it
Why
with
would
friendship.
you do that?
Friendship.
I'm trying to remember
Let's
exactly
say-
how he does the voice off the top of my head. I'm not really getting it. I get it. I can get it when I hear it. It's not actually that crazy when I hear it, but when I'm just trying to think of it off the top of my head.
I think he's moved back.
No, on my screen, he's where he should be. And all that matters is my screen. Because I am the host. Something, something. Naruto. Friendship. He taught me friendship. And now, I must be like him. With friends. I need friends. For my character development. Now watch as I lift up sand over my village. Oh, DK is over here now.
Friendship sand.
Friendship sand.
Joan of Arc. Bye, Joan of Arc.
Did you just call her John of Arc?
Joan of Arc.
It's hurting my throat to speak like
Now I
that.
shall take my leave.
I can't
Fare
believe
thee
it.
well.
I can't believe it. It was literally 10 seconds. I'm gonna kill myself.
Alright, everyone. The red comet has decided no one else is retreating. We're gonna block this exit.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin
Do
Man.
you
the
know
Muffin Man.
the Muffin Man?
you know the Muffin Man?
What are you doing, you falsetto motherfucker?
Did you hear about the English forces in Isle de France?
Isle de France.
Lord Talbot withdraws and moves to defend
I
Aquitaine.
have an easier problem.
Lord
I have an
Falstaff
easier
appears
thing
to be
doing
meandering aimlessly.
like low. That's if I do my orc voices, but I don't want to do my orc voice. That hurts.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Right. Everyone I have is above level 80, or at least level 80.
Alright, I have a 12.7k mission.
Is this thunder? Am I getting nuked? What the fuck is happening right now? It's just like so loud.
Bomb detected.
At present, this is all I have.
Well, if I leave, if I disappear, it means I died.
Oh, I won't assume that you've lost internet. It's just that you died. Okay.
Yes, it means I died. All right, 12.5.
Okay, 12.7. I think wins, right?
Hopefully, it's an easy one.
You know, I don't think we're beating this today.
No. I had a pretty good feeling about that, to be honest. I had a pretty good feeling about that. It's fine.
What we might do is, we might set up to do this every other Saturday, because I'm off every other Saturday.
Yeah, that could work. Either way, I've seen how this game ends. Well, at least from the French side, I guess. No, he speaks more like this. No, I don't know. I have to hear it. Wow. Well, this will be interesting.
I think this is just we win instantly.
No, because we have to get into the fucking gates first, and we have a lot of defense things that are on a border, so I'll handle the city, you handle the defense. I can hear the rain on my roof. That's so funny. When there's like perfectly normal weather, it's like, oh, we're having an outage due to weather. It's like it's bright and sunny. It's storming so hard that like my house keeps shaking from the thunder, and I can hear the rain hitting my roof through all the other background noise in this room, and the music and game noises in my fucking ear, and I haven't dropped a single frame. That's how you know Spectrum's full of shit.
Where the infrastructure is most exposed to sadness is not where you live.
Oh my god, it is so loud.
There's most likely some part of the infrastructure that is fully exposed to the elements somewhere far away from your house. And
dude, I've been in a fucking hurricane quieter than this. What the fuck? Been in several hurricanes that were quieter than this.
Funny you mentioned hurricanes. I always remember like people who like watch the news and they hear about a hurricane hitting Texas, and they like message me and go, "Are you okay?" I'm like, no. Do not worry about me when you hear the word hurricane. I am so far inland into Texas that the worst that hurricane can do to me is give me a light rainstorm. That's it. That's the worst case scenario.
I'm at the point where the rain is louder than your voice. I have earphones in my ear. It's louder than my AC, for fuck's sake.
I now hear the lightning now.
TK, I think I'm gonna die.
Can I say no?
You can say knee.
But then I need a shrubbery. Where would I get a shrubbery in this time of day?
I don't know.
You know what saddens me is there's people who won't know that reference.
Yes. To be honest, I think the average person just wouldn't know that reference.
It used to be that if you didn't know that reference, that meant there was something wrong with you.
Almost everybody I meet doesn't know that reference. Being killed by a door. Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? Lives on Elm Street, and he injures your nightmares. He rewrites them and adds colorful commentary to what you considered normal dreams. Because he works with Shia LaBeouf. Real life cannibal, Shia LaBeouf.
You know, someone, some group did a test, like a study, with individuals that had the ability to lucid dream, and they had them complete a series of tasks in the dream, and so one thing that happened was they asked them, when you're in the dream, find a person and ask him to tickle you. And for every single one of these individuals that were doing this lucid dream thing, not one of them could convince someone in their dream to tickle them. And it was just determined that that is just so unbelievable that anybody would ever do that, that the human brain just cannot comprehend this question. Like, that just cannot happen. There has to be some semblance of reality in your dream, and asking someone to tickle you is just going too fucking far. You know, dinosaurs doesn't matter. You know, flying T-Rexes with laser beams and fire breath, that's fine. Asking someone to tickle you? What the fuck? That just cannot happen. No, sir.
I now have a English story mission.
Aye. What's this one?
Battle of Bergenic?
Bergenic.
Lord Fastoff, that a commander of England's army should frequent a place such as this.
'Tis preferable to being stuck with those knights in their steel undergarments. Risk my life in the course of duty? What grotesque folly is that? Talbot, you damned obdurate fool! My life is my own, I tell you.
Jacob Liam O'Brien is Garmin's voice actor.
I have for you.
Also, another thing they tried to get them to do in the dream is to die.
May I help? What would you like?
They had to try to kill themselves in the dream. They didn't have to kill themselves. They just had to die. And what they found is every single one of these individuals, the moment they were supposed to die in the dream, the dream would find some way out of it. Like, for example, like if the person jumped off a fucking building in his dream, then what would actually happen is that just before hitting the ground, the scene would just fade away or whatever, and then he'd be across the street, and there'd be like a police scene around the dead body and whatever. But he was alive. He was just over there across the street watching now. That was one of them. And none of their brains let them actually experience dying in their dreams. It would either wake them up or change the scene to make it not happen or something like that.
I died in one of my dreams, and I woke up in extreme pain. Because I was gunned down in the dream.
As one is. I'll go take this trio of things to my west. You start like northeast and then go clockwise. Okay?
Yeah, I gotcha. You know, this doesn't seem like that big of a deal because, like, you own over like half the map. Seems like this would be very little effort needed to break this siege.
Oh, this is the shortest range trebuchets ever.
This is when my Lord Fastov would say that we should take the better part of valor. For my part, I'm bound by my honor to stay, even though it costs me...
Oh my god.
I must rethink my outlook on life.
Oh my god, dude. I take one sip of fucking balls and I'm just burping like a... What the fuck? DK?
Yeah.
I'm trapped.
I escaped. I'm destroying all the trebuchets.
No, I don't think you understand, DK. Oh. 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 Oh no.
Oh, you trapped in my men, I'm sorry.
No. I was spawned in between buildings in the city that I could not escape from, and now I've clipped through the wall and I'm stuck. Oh my god. DK, you're gonna have to win this without me. I'm under the ground. Oh, that's even better. I'm underneath the ground, DK.
Okay.
I think.
It's okay.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. You're gonna have to win this without me. Yeah, look at this view. Look at where the grass is. I must be under the ground. I am under the ground, DK. I can see the ground and it is above me.
It's okay. Your troops are marching on the battlefield.
Okay, I have swapped to one of my other men, and he is not trapped in the ground. It was just my main level 99, and now that I have started running, my main level 99 has clipped upwards through the ground and escaped.
Yeah, it probably reevaluated the weight of the simulation.
What the fuck is going on?
I imagine that there were so many troops there that my large cavalry clipped you out of the area.
You weren't even there on my screen. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not even upset. This just seems like normal at this point. This just seems normal. I expected nothing less and nothing more when I woke up today. This is about how I saw it happening. Fastolf's reinforcements have appeared. Oh my god. And they immediately overthrew a city. Wow.
DK is going clockwise as you requested.
Okay. Good job.
The trebuchets did not expect 60 cavalrymen charging them.
No, I don't imagine they would. I'm just being pushed around by Sakura and Garma. which always just happen to go the way that I go, somehow.
So I did not order them to follow you, if that makes you feel better.
I am just trying to kill them, the enemies, but me and the enemies just keep getting pushed around by Sakura and Garma. And it's very hard to kill anything, because when they're on the ground, you can't hit them. When he's standing up, I have cavalry body blocking me. I have finally reached and taken my first objective.
Nice job.
Arthur de Richemont. He just charged into pikes, and he just went right through them.
The enemies of
Yeah,
Lord
apparently,
Richemont
like, a
deserve
lot of my
no
guys are
mercy.
now so high level the pikes no longer bother us. We've sprayed our horses with pike be gone.
I'm entering my second objective. Whoosh! And I need one more defender. I saw a whole bunch of them outside.
Bladestorm mass assault.
You did it.
Good job.
Mercenary.
Deserve a reward.
Reward.
I am glad you live.
Since I could not take the better course of valor, it was difficult.
I almost died. He did bring reinforcements, it was just unnecessary.
Woo.
This is all I can offer you at the moment.
I have 11.5 with a side quest that we would ignore.
I have a mission that pays 13.2.
Alright.
Recruiting.
This is all I can offer you at the moment.
And of course, that is a bonus.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mitchie did respond. When I invited him, he said, "The fuck is that?" He said if it was a scam, he would report me to the FIB.
Ironically, it's not.
Alright, well, this one looks pretty obvious to me. I'll go west, you go north.
Interesting if I can deploy myself wherever I want to go.
Because it is not a story mission. Absolutely no mission where we use the recruit function will you ever lack the ability to deploy wherever you want.
Yeah.
Like most missions in the game, you will be able to just deploy wherever. Only the first day of story missions is your deployment limited.
I'm gonna head off east and take those two objectives, the 5-5 and the 6-6. I guess I'll leave the 9-9 to you.
Yes.
Let the glory be yours.
Yes. And I see it. I see it already. And from this angle, you could hardly tell there's a bridge I'm supposed to cross to get over there, even though I'm looking at the bridge. There's like hardly like a need for it. I'm being pushed by cavalry, and they're not even yours.
I'm sorry. I told all the other cavalry only my cavalry were allowed to bully you.
Although I swing my sword once, and then it's just like a dozen different 9999s pops up in front of me.
999?
9999.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a lot of nines.
Yeah, it's almost like they're summoning Matt 9.
No, there's not enough nines. Sup, nerds? Oh, I got the fucking Lord of the Rings music again. Fucking Nazgul sounding theme song, and I just flew into the air. Like, up into the air.
The most amazing part is that it is non-copyrighted.
Yeah.
It's a weird idea.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's what it sounds like. I have not, sorcerer.
I feel like I had the feeling of being watched while outside, but
That's pretty normal. I once had some freaky shit happen in a video game, but you can't be paranormal in code, so... No, unless the ghosts have learned how to code. Maybe they're like Roblox devs now.
actually, you know, what's funny is there is totally a movie about like ghosts coming through the computers.
Is it really?
The only way to protecting yourself is like using red tape.
Red tape. To stop ghosts that come out of your computers. That's...
Oh, well, they can't interact with red tape or something.
Huh. Now, does the tape have to be red out of the factory? Can I just pour some red paint on it? Can I put red on it with a crayon?
That's a good question.
What if I'm red and my name is Tape?
I'll be honest with you, it seemed like a lot of people tried other methods of obtaining red, but that didn't work. It was like a specific type of red tape.
A certain brand.
That seemed...
May I? What would you like?
It seems like it seems like everyone else's attempt didn't work very well, and the ghost would like take over people and send them into like.
We have a deal. Do please.
Anyway, that movie had multiple sequels too.
Of course it did.
They say the
Also,
French
I have
are
a story
prepared to
mission.
lay siege to Bergerac.
Battle of Cherbourg.
For the purpose of protecting Aquitaine.
England is dispatching there her finest
send
offensive
an invite.
strategist, Lord Talbot.
Even so, will he truly be capable of holding back the French?
Oh, that broke the game. Sorry. I was attempting to close the Steam invite system, and I hit escape one too many times. There we go. Okay, this is a proper invite now.
Oh. I thought I was already loading. I have a please wait like I'm loading.
Yeah.
I would assume that I did it right. It was at the proper time. I assume. 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 Wench woo. Capture Cherbourg. This isn't gonna be that bad. You take the east side, I just run straight north.
You want me to go east? Gotcha.
Yeah, you just take the two towns of the east, I'll just go straight north, and then we meet up at Cherbourg. 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 Whew. You know, the French own a lot more of this map than they did before. Although they don't own the town that we saved Joan of Arc from. But somehow they took Cherbourg, which did not belong to them. And there's no path anywhere on the map to indicate how they would have acquired
the enemy
it.
has strengthened his defenses to the fore. It would be foolhardy to attack there. Let us attack from the flanks. We needs must first secure our approach.
Surely this is some kind of jest. A simple charge from the front. That is what is called for. Simple and powerful.
Onward! Let us show the enemy England's might.
Considering it's
like
always mercenaries that carry, I don't think it's England's might. I think it's England's wallet.
I mean, that is
First
a type of
secure
money.
the area around the city, then lay siege to Cherbourg.
I see Sakura and Garma just running down the road. Clearing my path for me, I guess. It's funny, this game would still be a lot longer in single player. Probably.
Yeah.
Because a lot of missions would be multiple days. Because you couldn't be everywhere at once. Every time I read Garma, I just think Gara. They're the only name I can relate to this.
What's funny is Garma was Char's friend that Char arranged his murder.
Of course he did.
Because Garma's family killed Char's father and tried to kill him.
Uh-huh.
Char changed his name to kind of prevent any further assassination. Alright, I think that's it. Now hit the main capital.
Yeah.
Let me go say hi to England.
We are
France,
England.
sorry.
We are currently
watch
with the
me.
English. I find it interesting that this game has several different methods of popping, actually, looking at it. Like, for big buildings and stuff and trees in the distance, it just draws them in pixel by pixel as you get closer. But for grass, it just pops in entire patches at once. It's quite interesting. So not all of their flora follows the same rules. I see Captain Char on my screen surrounded by enemies and running into a wall. I'm sure that is exactly where he's supposed to be.
Yes, obviously.
Yes, obviously.
I mean, I did run into a wall, but it was to kill everyone attacking the ramp.
Cherbourg opened from the southeast on my side. Anyway. On my client. I'm gonna kill a bunch of Frenchies that are outside. And come back around.
Okay, the wall just opened on the southeast for me.
Cool, get in there. Kill some shit. Oh, these fuckers are dead. Now, if the game would only let me attack the gate by myself, I'm pretty sure I have the damage numbers to destroy it. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty sure of myself.
It's funny, this is actually one thing I liked about Dynasty Warrior 9, is if you manage to get in, you could pop open the gate.
Yeah. On my screen, at the southwest entrance, the ram cannot properly even get to the gate because Captain Char is like in the way. Captain Char has now disappeared, and there's a French flag waving at me through the gate.
Oh, good.
Nice. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray.
Fight me.
Lord
Come on,
Hal.
Lee, fight
Lord
me.
Hal, the advantage is ours. Let us return.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
fine. Well, at the very least, I had some amusement.
You must show more restraint. What if some ill were to befall you? You are England's... yes. No, I mean... Well, what if something were to happen to you?
No ill shall befall me. There is none capable of besting me in battle.
Watch this be like the Black Prince or something in disguise.
Wow, Black Prince, you've really changed. You've really changed. A lot more boisterous and a lot less sick.
I'm in a cinematic.
This is all I can offer you at the moment.
This is all I can offer you at the moment. Oh my.
May I help? What would you like?
Well, he's not wrong.
What might you be selling? You are quite good. We have a deal. Do please come again.
That's all stuff I had to do.
This is all I can offer you at the moment.
Okay. Story or nah?
I had a weird cinematic where someone had to deliver something to someone important,
Yeah.
but no story.
Alright, 12.7.
You got me beat. I'll join you.
Alright. And, you know, unfortunately it's for the French, but here we are.
Oh, you know what? After thinking about it, I do have something for you, Sorcerer. When I was in high school, I had picked up the case that had all the zip disks on it. The zip disk is like a floppy, but actually had a higher amount of data that could be stored on it. Vastly superior over floppy disk. Anyway, I'm holding the entire student's one, and suddenly I had this kind of weird view of me, like in third person, dropping the entire case. And then immediately upon seeing that, I dropped the case, breaking all the zip disks. Not zipped, breaking some of the cases inside the... I don't know if that's what you were going for, but there you go.
Future.
What's funny is it's an event that caused me to actually do the thing that it showed. So I'm gonna go protect all the things on the east. I assume you can take that 9/9.
Yeah, of course. Haven't run into anything that I couldn't take.
Yeah. Well, see, like, normally there was no, like, I don't think we ever had enough skill points to level up like that. Or you couldn't level up like that.
No, you couldn't.
But I also remember that, like, skill points you had to, like, use that specific unit. You only got skill points in the unit you used.
Yeah. Where the fuck's the bridge? Oh, I could just cross here. Yes, the rocks that mark that you can cross. My favorite.
Well, if you also go into that GPS map, it offers a little bit more better geographic data.
Yeah. I see Garma. I see you.
Ashar betrayed Garma. Ashar said to Garma, "Blame this on the misfortune of your birth." Anyway,
Bam. Oh, he's alive. Now he's not. Why here? He questions as he dies. Wherefore art thou, remaining defenders? Here's two. I need one more. That camel's one. Come here, camel. Camel's running away. Well, these bows are also one. Well, actually, they're out. And kill the base commander. I see the base commander. He's kind of getting his ass beat by Sakura.
Excellent, Sakura. Good job, Sakura.
No, that was me.
Do it.
I tackled him. She just had it pinned against a fucking wall. And was charging him over and over again.
just got another
Well,
English story
the
mission.
English are mustering a great many troops. This must surely be a large battle. They are recruiting even here.
King Edward, Prince Edward has
Our
returned.
stronghold at Bergerac lies
Yeah, I had that
besieged
mission.
by the enemy. We seek mercenaries
I also
with
have some
strength,
sort of English
courage,
quest.
and spirit. Come, join with us.
Did you want to do mine or yours?
Let's do mine.
At present, this is all I have for
Apparently, actually, this is apparently something we've already done for you. So
Okay.
we're both getting each other's missions now.
May I? What would you like?
No.
What might you be selling? You are quite good. We have a do please.
No,
come
you
again.
don't cough.
What if I want to?
At present, this is
Why
all
would
I
you
have.
want to cough?
I don't die.
But what if coughing is what kills you?
Really, I cough so I don't die. Usually I'm coughing because I'm physically choking.
Ah, yes, this one. Oh god, I hope I don't spawn in the wall again. Guess we'll find out! Guess we'll find out.
I'm gonna follow the same plan as before. I'm gonna head north and clockwise.
Alright. DK. I once again spawned under the map. I did it a second time. Yes, I do. Oh my god.
If you were cavalry, you would have not had that happen.
I'm not so sure that's how that works. Oh my god, a trebuchet just landed next to me. My other self has, oh, here he is. I was like, I haven't seen him run up from the ground yet. Guess he did it already, and I didn't notice. Well, at least it's not taking me as long to get out from under the map this time. Don't know why that happened twice. You'd think my spawn point would be at least a little bit different anyway, just because it's like being the host versus not being the host, you know, being player 1 versus being player 2.
I mean, you shouldn't be surprised. You're on the Chinese version.
No, you are. How dare you call my version Chinese? I have the proper version. There is no version better than my version.
Are you saying your version was ordained by God?
Nope. Nope. I'm saying my version is God.
Oh, I see.
Yes. What a terrible joke to laugh at. That wasn't even a funny joke.
It works for me.
DK, you need sleep.
No, it's a good joke. I like it.
What? What? Yo, so I just watched the big city fall on my screen. It just said it fell, but then it just went back to full strength on our side immediately instead of actually falling.
Okay.
I assume that's some multiplayer desync or something. I actually saw this happen last time too. I just wasn't sure about what I had seen. But now I made sure to actually read everything. And yeah, that's exactly what happened. And so I'm a little confused.
This is as far as you shall proceed.
Even I know when I must admit defeat.
If you want to make it your mom joke, yeah. I mean, those are the best jokes, so. Something like that. Having like the same exact encounters at the exact same places as I did yesterday. Or, well, last time we did the mission.
Jacob, I should probably let you know I'm pretty immune to my own.
Your mom's pretty immune. Ooh!
Hair. Poor Jacob.
What do you mean,
The
poor
moderator
Jacob?
took care of this. He was being censored.
Oh, was he? Oh yeah, I see. But for whatever reason, still, it won't appear on my live chat if someone gets censored at this point. But it will appear on the screen once you free it up.
Someone else freed it up before me. They told me another moderator took care of it.
I don't know who, because I didn't do anything.
Also, I tried to censor poor sorcerer, and I fixed that.
Who am I going? I see his repost too. That shit.
Yes.
That house.
It's okay, sorcerer. Res doesn't particularly ban that, so.
Yeah, it's just YouTube. Not the same exact message. It was the first one got censored, so he reposted it. But DK also uncensored it.
No.
So that's why there's two. Because he knew exactly what got it censored.
Yep, and I don't believe that's a word that really particularly bothers Resoula.
Shit! Fuck Nugget.
Shall we?
Bitch. Slut.
Wait for that.
Can't use no words.
Well, see, that's why moderators are here to fix that.
Yeah.
So I'm surprised that Res can afford to pay me to moderate.
Oh yeah. Me too.
No, she's in fact the reason I'm gonna end the stream at 3 is to go see her in the hospital. Apparently her blood pressure shot up super high.
By 3 he means
Over
at the end of the
180
hour.
or something.
There seem to be fewer tales of the girl from Orléans of late.
Orléans?
I would agree. Perhaps lately she's not affected anything of particular note on the battlefield. The naysayers assert that she is losing her divine potency.
Divine? Oh, come along now. The girl is but human.
Yeah, it was weird, Jacob, that it censored you, because usually YouTube doesn't censor you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
but it still censored him for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck YouTube's chat has been doing lately. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's a toggle! They added a toggle! That's why I can't fucking see anything in my chat. I have to toggle it on every day. There's a toggle moderation activity button, and it's off for me by default. Because that makes fucking sense. What the fuck, YouTube? What are you doing? I should be able to see hidden things now. Quick, someone say fuck.
Could it be that...
That was so weird. I was hearing like extra sound effects. I don't know if that was like from your mic or...
By the way, it is held for review.
Yeah, I see. Thank you. You're saying pissed off, you not show, I think. Yeah, I see the fuck. I'm gonna show the fuck.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Be slow.
Fuck. Fuck.
Do please come. May I?
Ing.
What might you be selling?
Christ.
You are good. You are good. We
Fucking
have a deal. You are good.
Christ.
You are good. We have a deal. Do please come again.
At present, this is all I have for you.
12.6. 12.7, actually.
I have a story mission still.
Oh, okay. Hit me with your best shot. Okay. We're gonna go do this one again.
Sorry.
What?
It is one we've done before, which is crazy.
Yeah. Finally. You're repeating things.
Like, yes. Hi Joe and their fellow relatives. I hope you're all
Joe's
having a wonderful
mama.
day.
Joe's mama. Joe mama's so fat that's what you've been hearing through my mic, not thunder. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alright, yeah, we've done this before. You run all the way southeast. Do not cross the fucking bridge this time. It will not help you get there faster. There is a path you can take to go straight southeast. Your duplicated AI found it. I'm sure you can as well. I finished the balls and I'm still burping from it. That's how fucking carbonated it is.
Do not fall behind. It is time for us to.
Okay, yeah, I can visibly see the path. Last time you said there was mountains in your way. I don't see a single mountain. I see mountains way off in the distance, but pretty sure that's like really far away. Yeah, that's really far away. It's like the end of the map. That's where your duplicated dudes ran last time. It's also where they're running now. You're just like moving faster than them.
It appears the rest of the archers are somewhat tardy. This is my chance to manifest my skill to all.
Oh, Branwyn. Wow, I love how your Branwyn story just got like completely paused.
Yeah.
For like an entire fame level or some shit. I don't really understand that. Wow. Town secured. Next. Bum, 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 bum. And now Garma and them are waiting for me the same place they were waiting last time. I am running down a hill. Just like last time. I see Captain Char. The way is shut. It was shut by those who are dead.
Dead?
Dead. And the dead keep it. What the fuck? What? What?
What?
I just killed the last defender, and then the base commander was literally in front of me. And then he despawned. He didn't despawn. He just started running a different direction. The base commander thing disappeared from his head. And then all of a sudden the base was back up to 4. I then killed 2 of the defenders, and then it went back up to 4 again, out of 4. And then like a bunch of new shit spawned in.
They obviously received their reinforcements.
What kind of fucking bullshit.
Gondor can command use.
Who's this? And now it just randomly got overthrown without ever spawning the base commander. What the fuck? Okay. Game. Your antics. And your things and your stuff. I see a DK.
Come here.
This is no
mere blade. Oh no, it's not?
We will not suffer the living. You will suffer me. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I took all the fucking air out of my lungs to do that. I didn't take one breath during any of that. That's great. I wonder if it was ever like that in the recording where he just coughs at the end like that would be a great blooper.
Oh no.
Hello, French horse. Are you lost? Hello, Sakura. Are you lost? Hello, French horse. Oh, you're running around with Sakura. I see. It all makes sense now. She's desperately trying to kill you by charging you, and you're desperately trying to kill her by charging her. I see. I understand.
Resoula, I'm behind you.
Whoa, my god, my entire game just changed time of day and color like immediately. What the fuck did you do?
Please ignore whatever my men are doing on your screen.
No, like the whole atmosphere just changed. Like from like midday to like dusk in an instant. Like the color scheme, everything just completely changed. Right when you said, I'm behind you.
I think that was us resyncing.
I guess. Fuck. Shit. I don't know.
I think that I've just got to this point.
This is all I can offer
now
you at
use
the
it.
moment.
Nice.
Yay. She has joined England. Which somehow gives her to you. I don't think there's like any more gear at all that I can ever buy, ever.
What might you be selling? You are quite good. We have a
Ever.
deal. Do please come again.
Doesn't appear to be.
At present, this is all I have for you.
You have anything?
No story missions.
Okay.
We do have a contract for 12.1k.
12.7. With a side quest that's 6.3.
Nothing with side quests anymore.
Recruiting.
Endure Flame of the West, forged from the shards of Nashiel. Will answer to the kind of Gondor, Eleanor. Sauron will not have forgotten the sword of Eredil. The blade that was broken shall return to Mirius Tirthel.
Just doing a voice and then.
Blackest magic, strongest magic.
Oh, okay. Well, this is interesting. The side mission is to escort reinforcements to the front lines. In a weird spot. So I'm gonna go to where the reinforcements are, and you just take these towns, okay? That sound good?
Good to me. You know what? We've like there's almost no towns left that are French. This is crazy.
Looked worse in the story mission. They had only 3 towns. You know, right now all the spawn points actually make some kind of sense. All the infinite ones. No, numbered res, you need more men. No. You could put every enemy in the entire scenario in front of me right now, and I would probably kill all of them within 10 seconds. To be completely honest. I'm at the target. Do I have to literally take command of them? Like, literally, like... I do. Yeah. Oh my god. I have to literally become them to do this. I had to take them over as, like, my own unit. That's great. Where the fuck am I bringing these?
You're doing this and not me.
I don't know if you would have figured that out, to be honest.
Just tell you it's all broken. Set fire to it.
Make sure to leave one city until I get this done. What is this fucking...
I just fought a samurai. His name was Samurai.
Oh.
I feel like maybe the devs didn't think of a name of a samurai.
Impressive, considering the devs are Japanese.
Or maybe they were worried about giving him a name and then someone...
Quest completed. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, I can do whatever I want. Time to make an ice cream stand.
That's not what I meant.
Deploy the snow cone machine. Build me a castle right over here. Rez is paying for it.
I think I'm in Star Wars, DK.
Why do you say that?
Because I found Ahsoka. Oh my god, Ahsoka's a man!
Oh no. It can't be true.
Ahsoka's a Middle Eastern man!
It's impossible.
It seems I was overmatched.
It can't be true.
With a handlebar. Is it really that funny?
You broke me, man. You broke me.
I feel like you're really easy to make laugh today. Oh my god.
The man who can wield the power of this sword can summon to him an army more deadly than any that walks this earth, also known as a convenient plot line. Put aside the ranger, become who you were born to be, take.
You sound like you're doing like a video game intro when you read it.
You must gain the MacGuffin device. With the MacGuffin device, we can beat the French.
The French.
Someone asked me what a MacGuffin was, and oh boy. You know, I know children know this because Teen Titans Go made sure to like fully explain out as part of the premise of the story what a MacGuffin device was.
Yeah, but Teen Titans Go sucks.
Oh, it does.
So nobody acknowledges it exists.
Why should this perturb you?
Twould appear that they're doing naught but pursuing the girl from Orleans.
Perhaps. She has been rather muted of late. It could be that they wish to stop her before she may rally.
I'm gonna
At
cut
present, this is all I have for
Yep.
May I? What would you like? What might you be selling?
I just
You are
obtained the
good.
legendary
You are quite
sword
good.
that Bell
We have a
moved.
deal. Do please come again.
Okay.
At present, this is all I have for you.
Oh my gosh. Plus 51 edge and plus 54 point.
Damn. That's strong.
The legendary sword used to slay a dragon. No one knows its true potential.
You have your own story?
No. I just got this. I just got the legendary dragon slaying sword.
What's your best mission then?
Give me 1 second. I'm
Okay.
leveling up some other useless things.
For reference, mine's 11.6. 11.7, something like that.
$13K.
Okay. Guess we're doing yours.
This is all I can offer you at the moment.
Blam. But we are 30 minutes left till you have to go.
You ride to war, but not to victory. Sauron's armies march on the Mirastra. This you know, but in secret, he sends another force, which will attack from the river. A fleet of corsair ships sails from the south. They reach the city in 2 days. Gondor calls for aid. King Thamana and Rohan will answer.
Okay. You want to go deal with the 10 on the right?
Up to you.
I will deal with the 5 on the left.
Mission accepted. According to this, I must blow myself up on this bridge here and detonate mobile suit.
Mission accepted.
This is just all becoming Lord of the Rings quotes at this point. We're just literally we're just living in Lord of the Rings right now, apparently.
As many men.
Everything's turning into Lord of the Rings around me.
You have 2 days.
On the 3rd, we ride for nothing because apparently we only have 2 days. So on the 3rd day, we all surrender.
It's snowing.
Snowing?
Ow.
It's snowing?
It's snowing.
Did it make you a little snowy?
Yeah, because I got knocked on my ass the moment I ran up to these enemies.
It saddens me that I don't get snow.
Apparently you don't get any weather over there in the Chinese edition.
Really?
Bitch. Yacht.
And to sort out what setting I changed that like prevents that from being a thing.
Well, you made a trade. You see, you get none of the glitches in terms of like flickering, but you don't get any of the weather because they couldn't fix the glitches, so they just got rid of the weather.
Yeah, that's a fair trade, I guess.
It kind of is. All right, I've taken my point. I am done. I have accomplished my goal. My task is complete. The battle is won. We are victorious. In a moment.
Pedal from a crag.
In a moment, we will be victorious.
We pedal harder for McCrag.
I love it because like on my screen it's just 10 out of 10 constantly.
And now it's done.
Hey, you know what I just realized when I looked at OBS? So on my game, because it's in windowed mode, like the game freaks out with text and cuts off parts of text. I just looked at OBS and it doesn't do it on OBS. It only does it on the actual game display. That's fucking weird.
That is weird.
That is very weird. Dude, I have over $1 million money. I have nothing to spend it on.
Ah, there is someone here who wishes to speak with
Someone
you.
wishes to speak with
After
me.
coming all this way, you should hear his plea.
His plea? If I don't want to hear his plea.
Your fame has increased by 1,000. The chance of mission occurrences have increased.
Oh yeah, I got that.
The maid has been captured. We ride to her rescue at once.
Oh my god.
Word is that she's being held at Rouen.
Rouen.
Cannot expect aid from any other soul.
You will accompany us. Hurry.
Wow.
Those who go may
You have a
not
story
return.
mission?
I got the Rescue Joan arc.
I guess that will probably be a good one to do.
Rescue of Joan is about to take place. Wow. That was special. Like some villager was about to ask me something and it's just like, Joan isn't captured, you must come with us, come on! I'm just like, oh, what the fuck's happening?
Do please come.
Somebody send help. Send help right away.
At present,
Enor,
this is all I
take
have.
your board down the left flank. Gambling, follow the king's banner down the center. Grimbold, take your company right. And find Winnie the Pooh. Go forth and fear no darkness. Arise, arise, riders of Theoden. Spears shall be
Where
shaken.
the fuck did you get
shields
Winnie
shall
the
be
Pooh
splintered.
from in that?
A short day, a red day. Here the sun rises. Well, remember, I was like, I messed up the name of the first part to go with Winnie the Pooh. I mentioned the donkey. Enor the donkey. The emo donkey from Winnie the Pooh. It was a setup, Rez, and you missed the setup.
Okay.
In the movie, they say Riders of Rohan,
They
I
do.
believe.
They do. Well, we know how this one goes, so let's just do the same thing again.
Oh wow, this map is really not in our favor.
We've done this map before.
I know, it's worse though.
No, it's the same exact way it was last time.
I don't remember it being this bad.
It was this bad. I made sure to comment how it was this bad, and I've referenced it several times. I referenced it like 5 minutes ago.
Guess it just didn't feel that bad to me. Yeah, I just see the bridges always as my allies. My body is broken. You have to let me go. I go to my father, in whose mighty company I shall not feel ashamed.
Let me go. Let me go.
Hi, Raz.
Whee! I'm not gonna bother with that southern town I took last time. I'm just gonna beeline it a bit more. Whenever we get to like my version of something, I just do like far less stuff. I'm like, I have seen and done this. I know how this goes. Whee! Ah! Even like there's some new like sling out there that can send me flying like a fucking ragdoll. Let me fucking tell you. Bum. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. I used Hermes sandals this time too.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I'm actually, so far, I'm at pace with you. So far. Currently run into a fucking army though. An entire, like, assault force has blocked my way. And I'm having to fight them. But I am entering this town. I see the base commander. And he's about to die. He's dead. And my Hermes sandal ran out in that moment. But I took my base at the same time you took your base twice in a row. And I didn't even do the southern base this time, so I say this is going pretty well. By the time I was at this bridge last time, you had already taken the northern town, and you had decided to come over and take this town as well, I recall. Oh, and there's DK. Hi, DK. You're teleporting.
I switched to Sakura.
Oh. I see. Hey, that just causes you to teleport on my screen.
I caught up with you in real life. Because I think when I think the way this game works now is if we're really close to each other, we're deeply synced. But the further we get away from each other, the less synced we are. With the idea that allows us to kind of go and do our own things without like worrying about keeping us so far synced.
I have, Jacob. The third movie extended is hilarious because it's just like the biggest plot points and plot twists are actually explained. And you realize they were only plot twists because they were cut out of the movie. Like the explanations were all gotten rid of. Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, watching the non-extended version is a crime. Against humanity.
Humanity?
No.
But the age of men is over.
For is now time the age of elves?
The age of the orc begins.
Orcus magic. Strongest magic.
Just gotta stand here and wait for this gate to open.
Halfling was dear to me. I see. Know that he suffered greatly at the hands of his host. Who would have thought one so small could endure so much pain? And he did, Gandalf. He did.
Okay. Blah. There we go. Oh, come on. This damn fucking gate. For some reason, they make it so that the remnant of the gate takes like a moment to despawn. And it has a collider until it despawns. I don't know why they decided that was a good idea.
It's okay, I can't even... The gate's still shut for me.
Clearly you should not be here, and now you shall die.
Shut up, English boy. One day you're gonna have an empire and lose an empire and turn into a shitty island nation with rampant stabbings and acid throwing. How does that feel? And also you'll be the best friends with a country that doesn't exist yet on a continent that you don't even know exists yet. Ah, this guy's throwing a bomb at me. Oh my.
Mercenaries! You are with the French! Why you are here I know not, but you shall not escape!
We are with the French, in fact, yes. Alright. If I got the pop-up about the key, I didn't really quite see it, to be honest. I think I'm too far out right now. I gotta get closer to the center of the city. Hi, DK.
Yeah.
I see you. I see DK. I know exactly where she is. She's in this tower right here. It's locked. Defeat Duke of Bedford to obtain the key.
Oh my gosh, is he far away?
He is far away. What the fuck?
I'm gonna switch to Sakura and I'm gonna go chase after him.
Okay. I guess I'll sit here. He was, like, in here last time or something. Like, you got the key while we were in here.
Yeah, for your thing, he managed to exit that place. In my run, I stopped them from escaping.
Hmm.
The Duke is dead.
Alright. There you go.
But I didn't have to actually bring the key. So I will have to say nonsense, because I'm pretty sure a blacksmith could have broken the key.
Yeah. Alright, Joan. We've been here and done that. I don't need to see it again.
What have
Or
I?
this.
I have been awaiting your return. There is something I must speak with you about.
Yep.
Of late, the English have been exceedingly active, mustering forces decidedly quickly.
Yeah.
They have been well nigh silent since
Oh.
Orleans, but it would appear that they
I
are now
swear to
ready
God.
to make their move.
Don't tell
You
me
are
this is what I
somewhat
think it
well
is.
known now.
Okay, no.
Doubtless
Okay,
you
good.
shall receive a call soon.
Alright, let's do one more, and I guess that would probably be a good place to call it.
The game, like, almost made me think I was about to be given the final mission of the game.
At present, this
Like,
is
like
all
he
I
just,
have
like,
for you.
mentioned the final mission of the game. He's like, oh, it's gonna happen soon, by the way. And thankfully, soon is not right now, because I would just be like, really? Really?
I have a mission that pays
May I? What would you like?
12.1k, and...
Do please
How about
come
you?
again.
At present, this is all I have
12.7. Yeah.
We'll do yours.
I recruit. Yeah, recruit. Stop, Res. Hey, man, if you want to make it Lord of the Rings, you can make it Lord of the Rings, alright? I have DK here to add some more Lord of the Rings. It's great. The world can never have too much Lord of the Rings.
In your D&D campaign.
What? What?
I was a DM, and we did a Lord of the Rings campaign. With the D&D modified version of Lord of the Rings.
Alright,
are you heading? Do you want me to head north or south?
I will head north.
I will head south.
This is a defense, so you snipe that shit and make sure this doesn't fall.
Okay. And I'll take that 1010 next to us and then head down south to the other.
That is not going to be that simple. I would say just go for the 1010 to the south, because I'm just going to Hermes Sandals it to my objective.
Okay. Fair enough.
Damn right. Once I'm not trapped in cavalry. It's raining, it's pouring, the graphics are glitching. Even way in the distance, holy shit. Just breaks everything.
I'm glad I don't have any of these problems.
Well, I'm glad you're glad. Are you glad?
I'm glad. I'm always glad.
Now it's Star Wars. Now he's making it Star Wars.
Well. The only problem is if we approach, they'll pick us up on their radar. And then we're all dead.
Got one of mine.
Oh. Not if we jam them. You're right. You're always right.
Oh, they took the defense. Quick, go back to the defense.
Konglomerat, charge.
Charge. To war. I'm at the second point. Ah! I got knocked back and charmed. What the fuck?
I want you to know the defenders for this town are still here. I just walked up and the game spawned the base commander after I walked through where the base commander usually is.
Yeah. Yes, that is true, Jacob.
The radar appears to be jammed.
I just got a magic book.
Raspberry. Only one man would dare give me raspberry. Lone Star!
Oh no.
Matters are such that I come myself.
Oh no.
Ever since the Battle of Orleans, our army has lost its impetus.
Oh no.
I will not suffer such a grave injustice to continue.
Oh no.
Soon we will take the fight
Oh
to the
no.
French king at Agincourt.
When is soon?
There shall be decided whether our dreams of glory live or perish. I would entrust command to you. May you go with God.
good stopping point for now, and I guess next Saturday we can try to complete the game.
At present, this is all I have.
You're gonna hate this.
Last mission.
I have the final mission of the game.
Mayor, what would you like? What might you be selling? You are quite good. You are 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 good.
See, the thing is, though, I told my father 3.
Yeah.
He's one who does not.
I know, that's why I said you're gonna hate this.
Thank you. Please come again.
It saddens me greatly.
The moment you have to go, final mission of the game spawns. Nice.
At present, this is all I have for you.
1, 2. Wait, I gotta count like this.
Well, you know
1,
what
2,
that
3,
means?
4,
On the
5, 6,
brand new
7, 8,
episode,
9, 10,
next time
10
on
stars.
Bladestorm Nightmare, Resoula and
Beats
Chris
the game.
shall complete the game,
Yeah.
and then maybe we'll look at Nightmare. I don't know.
Yeah. We'll deal with that later. But we're done for today. We'll beat the game literally at the start of the next day of this. It'll be great.
Okay. Yeah.
But for now, we're done. No stream tomorrow, but I will stream SOTOR on Monday. So, yeah! That's it. That's all.
Well, to everyone, you're always loved. Take care and have a wonderful day. And we'll see you next time on Dragon Ball Z.
What he said.